Hello everyone, and welcome back to Let's Play Fallout 3. Last time, as I mentioned, we completely finished our exploration of the entire Capital Wasteland, with the main quest exceptions of Little Lamplight, Vault 87, and Raven Rock. That leaves us with the rest of the main quest and the 5 expansions to do, and I told you we were going to do the Pitt first, which is correct for the reasons I outlined last video. Namely, we get some perks in there that we can carry with us into the rest of the expansions, and far less important, but nonetheless number 2, the fact that it allows us, in my mind at least, to experience the most interesting bit of story in any of the expansions. Bethesda started to explore the sort of moral ambiguity that would come to define Skyrim after the comically black and white good and evil choices that defined much of Fallout 3. Now, I mentioned that we had to go in naked.
Looking for that special something.
I'm just selling him the ice-cold Nuka-Cola and pork and beans to get them out of my inventory.
Thanks.
That's true, but I forgot there's one encounter in the Capital Wasteland before we have to be naked. So, we're going to do the Pit first. Let's listen to Werner's distress signal, which is what leads us there.
To anyone who can hear me, my name is Werner. I come from a settlement to the north. I have information of great value to anyone willing to help me free my people. Please, help us. This message repeats. To anyone who can hear me, my name is Werner. I come from a settlement to the north.
Alrighty.
I have information of great value to anyone willing to help me free my people. Please, help us.
Satcom Array NN03D.
To anyone who can hear me, my name is Werner. I come from a settlement to the north.
I'll show.
I have information of great value to anyone willing to help me free my people. Please, stand clear.
Seriously. Well, I was about to say Satcom Array NN03D
Who can hear me?
is a pretty good spot.
I come from a settlement to the north. I have information of great value to anyone willing to help me free my people. Please, help us.
Go ahead and have a
This
gun
message
out,
repeats.
and let's shut Werner up. Now let's try again. Well, that escalated quickly. I'm gonna ignore them and just head straight north from here. That compass marker does happen to be the broadcast tower Werner's using. Today's beverage of choice is mead with a fun twist. For my birthday, earlier this year, my mother, who apparently knows me all too well, decided that what I really needed, now that I'm living in my own house, was a collection of medieval drinking vessels. Since I secretly desire to be a Viking and have ever since I bought Skyrim. So she bought me a pewter goblet and a drinking horn mounted in a pewter stand from which to consume my mead and other libations. So, today's beverage of choice is mead, but not simply mead. No, it's mead from a drinking horn. I feel like that is, in fact, an important detail. I'm gonna ignore that Enclave soldier, too. We've killed all this shit before, it's just respawned. So, let's just keep meandering north until we can track down Werner. I'm going to try to do all of the Pit in one video. It'll be long, but it's one of those that's right on the edge where if I tried to split it into 2, it would feel kind of awkward because the expansion is fairly small and fairly linear. And The length just wouldn't quite be right. I think the only expansion that I'm actually planning on allowing to occupy multiple videos is Point Lookout, because it's so much bigger than the others and actually involves some miscellaneous exploration, just because they built almost a mini wasteland. Whereas all of the others, including really Broken Steel, are really linear, and you end up exploring the whole thing just by doing the quests. I think that's the path we're supposed to take to get up there. I will warn you that although I am still following the inestimable Hayravon's walkthrough for these areas, I am much less independently familiar with the expansions than I am with the rest of the game, so if it seems like I'm flailing a little more, it's because this will only be my second playthrough of all the DLC. There we go. So as we get close, Werner gets into a fight with Pitt Raiders. We don't really need to help. Werner is scripted to win this fight, so I'm going to let him take care of it. We have discovered Radio Tower. Well, since he's the third one, I guess I'll kill him.
Thank you for your help with those guys. They finally tracked me down. I thought I'd have more time. You've come about the broadcast, right? Risky, I know. But it had to be done. So you know who I am. Who are you?
I came because of the radio message. What's the problem?
Well now, a hero. Look at you. I come from a place far to the northwest. It's called the Pitt. It's, well, let's be honest. The place is a nightmare. Radiation, mutation, disease. But the worst of it, my people, some of the only survivors, are slaves. No big deal, you're thinking? It's a rough world, but I have a chance to free them. All I need is an outsider's help before that chance is gone.
Did you escape or something? If your people need you, what are you doing here? I remember hearing about the Pit from a guy in the Citadel.
The Citadel, huh? That's the Brotherhood of Steel Fortress, right? Yeah, I know about those guys. He must have been part of the attack that cleaned up the Pit. Well, it didn't so much clean it up as it calmed it down. No way that hellhole could ever be cleaned up without the cure. That's why those guys were after me.
Wait, slow down. Cure for what?
The Pit's a mess. Nearly everyone who lives there is either sick, dying, or worse. It's the water. And the air, you can't escape it. You stay there a few years, and no matter what, it'll get you. But the bastards who have my people, they found a way to cure it. And once they have that cure perfected, we don't stand a chance. So we need the cure to bargain for our freedom.
What do we need to do first?
Well, you might try a disguise. They probably won't let some random armed waster pass the gates. But if you look like one of the working stiffs, you should be able to slip in with no problem. Lucky for us, a group of slavers is nearby waiting to make a sale. You should be able to get one off of them. They're off to the west, near the tunnel that leads to the Pit. That should be our first move.
Yeah, disguise is a good idea. I'll do that. Disguise or not, I should rescue those slaves. I don't need a disguise, I'll find a way in.
Whatever, just get the outfit off of one of them while you're playing hero. I'll stay here and meet up with you when it's done. Then we'll head out to the Pit.
Search the 3 Pit Raiders. completed. Find the source of the radio transmissions. Acquire a slave outfit. I believe I saw 3 get killed. Here's Werner's little campsite.
I'm gonna stay here and prepare. If they already found me, they'll be back again.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to find a slave outfit so we can sneak you into the pit. I had to ditch mine whenever I ran for it. I spied on a group of slavers nearby. They're waiting to make a sale to some guys from the pit. Do whatever you have to do, but get a slave outfit from them. We don't have much time.
Tell me about your people.
The city's built on the backs of slaves. We're diseased and suffering. What else do you want to know?
Who's in charge of the pit?
He's a guy named Asher. I don't know where he came from, but he's strong enough that he keeps all the other bosses in line. Bosses, well, they're a ragtag group of vicious little fucks, but they have the guns and the power. Asher keeps them from killing each other and keeps them forcing us to work.
Is there anyone helping you free your people?
Medea. She's another slave like me. She's helping to organize them. She'll know when it's time.
Where do your people come from?
Some of us are native to the pit. Most of us are, really. People sometimes have kids before the sickness takes them. But the need for slaves has gotten bigger. Asher started importing them. Ever wonder why there are so many slavers, but you hardly see any slaves? The slaver operation in this area has been supplying the pit.
Let's talk about something else.
You got it, hero.
Tell me about your people.
What else do you want to know? You got it, hero.
Tell me about the pit.
What do you want to know about it?
How did the city get started?
After the war, the place just turns into a shithole. The buildings start falling over, and the sickness makes people just turn on each other. Some of them change. They lose any sense of who they are. They just go around killing and fucking and eating. Like animals, man. Some people are still okay, but just, I don't know. Anyway, about 30 years ago, those Brotherhood guys come in and wipe the place out. They kill all of these sick fucks. Anything that looks like it's gonna fight, bam! Then they take whatever they were looking for and leave.
Incidentally, of course, if you haven't already figured it out, the pit is really the ruins of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Tell me about what the Pitt Brotherhood did.
Well, as bad as the pit is, it used to be worse. Much worse. There was complete chaos. Every man for himself. About the time I was born, those Brotherhood guys swept through the place. Killed anything that put up a fight. More than half the place was dead by the time they were done. It was a slaughter. But they got the worst of the worst. If it weren't for the Brotherhood sweeping the place, I doubt if Asher would have been able to get control of as much as he has.
What happens to people who get sick?
It's hard to describe. It's nasty, and it affects everyone a little differently. But the longer you're there, the more it gets you. Some just get sick and die. Others go crazy, completely psycho. They live out in the city. We call them wild men. And the worst, well, just hope you never have to see them. They turn into animals. They forget who they are. They just eat, sleep, fuck, and kill. But this cure, maybe it can stop all that.
Who lives there?
The city is built on the backs of slaves. My people. We're diseased and suffering. They've restarted the steel mills there. They have us breaking down metal and reforging it. No one knows why. But the guy in charge, Asher, you can damn well bet your life that he has a plan.
Let's talk about something else.
You got it, hero.
I have to go now.
We're counting on you.
All right. From here, we want to head west. I guess it's actually 2 encounters where we get to use our accumulated wasteland gear. Excuse me. Train tunnel's actually pretty far to the west. I thought it was closer. Scavenger just lost, or is most definitely about to lose a fight with a Robo-Brain. That's too bad, Mr. Scavenger. I'll take all your goodies, though. Oh, his dog died, too. Why am I always sadder about a dog than a person? Doesn't make sense. Maybe it's because I have a dog, but I don't have any children. My dog's curled up asleep in a sunlight patch over in the corner of the room. He looks awesome. Oh, look at all this. Scrapped cars. Just keep marching west. At least I can see the compass marker now. Damn, that's good. Here we go. So we got slaves and slavers, and basically your options boil down to buy the slaves or kill the slavers. What do you think I'm gonna do? Fuck slavers. Seriously. But I don't quite want to aggro them all at once. Maybe we should go with the gauntlet. As long as we can stay hidden, why not? You've discovered train tunnel. Good. Ramsey, he's the main one. Darn.
Nothing there, I guess.
There we go. There's the second slaver. Now let's find and murder Ramsey. The hell did he go? Thought I saw him run off this way, but that doesn't make much sense. Ah, there he is. Ah, he even went back to being non-hostile. How awesome is that? Dumbass. Good night, Ramsey. We'll take your slave pen key. I'd also like to thank Vats for alerting me to the fourth slaver over here, who I would not otherwise have been aware of. Alright, I think we're done now. Alright. Let's search their operation. Stealing from slavers certainly shouldn't lose us any karma. So I don't particularly care about the fact that this stuff is owned. Door to Pitt tunnel. Excuse me. And before we do that, let's have a look around this other shack. I'll take all of that. And let's open this up. Let's check even... Well, this one's already dead, so I guess we'll take his slave outfit. Completed.
Oh my God!
Return to
You
Werner.
killed them. Are you real? You're here to save us? Where are we going?
You're free now, but I need your help dressing like a slave.
Wait, we're free? You're serious? You killed them and we're just free to go? You're either the kindest person in the world or the dumbest. Either way, thank you. I can help you. It's the least I can do. What is it that you need?
I need a set of slave clothes. Where can I get some?
That guy over there on the mattress died last night. I never did get his name. If you don't mind the smell, you can just take his.
Great, thanks. Be careful out there.
We will. Thank you again, stranger. We owe you our lives.
You've gained karma. And we got our slave outfit. Cool. Now Werner has followed us here. Let's chat with him.
All right. You got a disguise. Good, good. We're ready to head out. I'll meet you up by the tunnel that leads to the pit. You go get whatever you'll need for the trip.
Disregard what Werner just said. Completed. Return to Werner. Travel to the pit. Because the only thing you can bring into the pit with you is your slave disguise. Everything else you lose. So, where did you come from?
I followed you. I've gotten very good at staying out of sight when I don't want to be seen.
I had a couple of questions first.
Oh yeah? What is it?
What do you need me to do?
Gather what supplies you'll need and meet me at the first tunnel to the pit. You'll never find your way there without me to guide you.
I have to go now.
We're counting on you.
Alright, now we're going to put on our tattered slave outfit. We're going to head to Megaton and offload everything.
Here. You've done.
Certainly. Thank you. I'll even eat them. Just to get rid of them. There we go. I think we found a few, Good. Okay. Lunchbox, paint gun, sensor, toy car, and vacuum cleaner. Didn't find anything unique. I did pick up some explosives. One scrap. Everything else needs to go in here. Except the tattered slave outfit we're wearing. Oops. I was accused of having 20,000 rounds of ammo for something, which might indeed be a little much, but there are a lot of guns I just don't like, even though they are pretty good. There we go. 75 mini nukes, now that's a lot. Alright, tattered slave outfit. That's it. Let's heal ourselves, remove all rads. Let's head back to meet Werner. And travel to the pit. Now, one thing that's very wise to do is create a safety save, because if you run into any sort of glitch during the expansion, let's just say that isn't pretty. So, into the pit tunnel. Here we've got a handcart.
If you're ready, it'll be a long trip. Let's get going.
Talk to Werner.
If you're ready, just jump on the cart.
This tunnel leads to a complicated network of tunnels and old highways that travel far to the northwest, to the pit. The going will be rough and harsh, supplies will be scarce, and you won't be able to return until your business there is concluded. Are you sure you wish to travel to the pit? Yes, travel to the pit. Dog meat is waiting outside of Vault 101. Fair enough. You have discovered Pitt Train Yard.
Hang on, someone's coming. Let me do the talking.
Train tunnel. The Pit.
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
I might ask you the same thing. You got a lot of guts coming back to this place, Werner.
Yeah? Well, I guess that's the difference between us. I have a lot of guts. You don't.
Since we're completely unarmed, let's allow Werner to
Glad that's over.
kill these fellows with his scoped 44 Magnum.
There you are.
Don't get too excited. Even though we could grab all this stuff, it would be fairly pointless because it all gets confiscated when we enter the city. So, as much as it pains me, I'm just going to leave their loot untouched. Well, Werner certainly took care of business there.
This is as far as I can go. It's up to you from here on out. If you
Completed.
dress up like a slave, you should be able to get past the gates without a problem. Once you're inside, find a slave named Medea. She'll be able to help you. Remember, your goal is to get access to Asher and find the cure. After you have it, I'll contact you.
Completed. Travel to the pit. You sure I can't sneak a weapon in? Now this is one reason we picked up all 3 ranks of Iron Fist. With all 3 ranks, our unarmed strikes are actually much better than the pistol or the switchblade Werner would give us, even with all the skills at 100. You sure I can't sneak a weapon in? Get in, find Medea, got it. Yeah, but I don't think I trust you.
That's it. Good luck. We're counting on you.
Let's head northeast. Again, no reason to loot anything. Welcome to Pittsburgh. Welcome to the Pit. State of Independence. Visit Pennsylvania. Enjoy your stay. You have discovered the Pitt Bridge. Now there are a good deal of frag mines here. No reason to take them with us, but of course we would rather disarm them than let them blow and also blow up all these cars. That would be bad. Apart from that, there are enemies along the way. Wild men and vicious dogs. So you want to be sneaking as you make your way up here. How do I get over that? Don't even remember. Ah. Have to angle right. That's right. The water is savagely irradiated. So much so that I think it's instant death if you even try to get down there. There's your vicious dog. I can beat them to death even on very hard. Even without a Deathclaw gauntlet or anything else. Unless it does that bullshit, of course. Oh, good. Grim Reaper sprint for the win. I think that's everybody. Just the two dogs. Let's at least disarm all the mines. Maybe we can collect them at the end of the expansion when we make our exit. Who knows? This particular mole rat was murdered by those vicious dogs. This is where we're grateful we have our 10 endurance and some amount of native rad resistance. Now, somewhere up there, I think right up there, is a pit raider with a sniper rifle. We certainly don't want him taking pot shots at us, given our current state. Let's just keep on keeping on. Whoa! The fuck was that? I don't know. I guess it's scripted for these mines to explode and kill these slaves. Even if we've disarmed them. So, do be careful. Yeah, those guys trying to run away. Didn't work out too well for them, did it? Finally, let's head. Looks like we've made it across the bridge at least. Still no point in taking anything. Let's just move along. So here's the point where you lose anything you did bring with you. I mean, caps, chems, ammo, anything. This guy's going to take it and you get it back at the end of the expansion. Because of the potential of glitches, it's a lot smarter just to leave all your stuff in Megaton. Or Tenpenny Tower if that's where you're based. Oddly though, they don't ask any questions or try to take the Pip-Boy off your arm. It's about the only thing you get to keep.
I love it. Another slave wanted back here, huh? What's wrong? Couldn't get over the bridge? You're lucky I don't fucking paste you. Why, I should... Wait, what the... Now would you look at this? Where'd you get all this shit anyway? Whatever. Mine now. Thanks, Scab. I hit the jackpot today. Now get back in there and get to work. Or next time I'll just stake you out there for the drugs.
Like I said, at that moment is when you lose all your stuff. So, let's head through the gate to downtown. You've discovered Pitt downtown. Pitt broadcast signal found. Guard, Pitt slaves. Quest completed into the pit.
Your friends are dead. You're next if you don't talk.
Quest added. Unsafe working conditions.
I know it.
I'm going to turn on general subtitles because I'm not completely sure you guys can hear everything that's happening. Where the heck is it? There we go. Seriously, come on. There you go.
We can do this the easy way, or the I break you in fucking halfway. Your choice. Fine, have it your way. Fucking talk, you piece of shit. Fight on.
Nothing on any of them, as you can see. Let's just keep on going.
When the time comes, I'll be here to fix you up.
Nola.
Oh, honey, you're pretty banged up there. I can help you out. What do you say?
Yes, fix me up.
All right, let's do this fast before the bosses notice. Oh, honey, you're pretty banged up there. I can help you out. What do you say?
No, I can handle it.
You say so. Just be careful out there. We need everyone healthy.
You can see how gnarly most of the people here look. At this point, stuff doesn't get taken from you, but we don't have a good place to stash anything. So, I'm only going to pick up stuff that doesn't weigh me down. By that I mean caps, chems, ammo, and
Careful out here. It's dangerous.
any weapons or armor I actually intend to use. Of which there isn't much. Not yet, anyway. So, we got some work going on. What's in here? Nothing. So, here we've got a split. We can go north or we can go east. Let's head east. Oh yeah, and what's our objective in unsafe working conditions? Make contact with Medea. Conveniently, here she
Wonder
is.
sent you, didn't he? Good. He finally found someone. We can't talk out in the open like this. Meet me in my house as soon as you can. We'll talk there.
Completed. Make contact with Medea. Meet Medea in private. Let's keep going this way for now.
Oh, such a sweet face. Yeah,
Now we can go north or we can go east.
tough shit. Down here where you belong.
Gate requires key to uptown. We'll take the pre-war money. It's nice and weightless. Medea's quarters.
Keep moving. They can't see us together.
Don't look at me, scab. Don't you look at me.
Kai,
Yeah, what do you want?
what are you doing? Shouldn't you be working?
I am working. You must be new here. I serve the slop to the other slaves. You want food? Let me know. The good news is that this crap is nearly unlimited. But it's mostly radiated water and trog meat anyway. You want some or not?
No thanks, I'll pass.
I'm not sure if this stuff will kill you faster than starvation or not.
Anything else around here? No? Alright. Let's head into Medea's quarters then.
All right, we can talk now, but we shouldn't take too long. They saw you come in here, so they'll come looking for you if you take too long. I have a plan for getting you into Asher's palace, but we need to wait. In the meantime, you're going to have to blend in.
You're right. What can I do so I don't stand out?
I don't know what you saw on the way in, but the guards don't really take kindly to workers just standing around. You're going to need to look busy, or they'll sniff you out pretty quickly. And if they get too close, you don't look like you belong here. So I'm going to send you out to do a job that will keep you away from the guards.
Whatever it is, I can handle it. So what is it?
Outside of the mill, there are a bunch of old steel ingots just lying around. Every so often, the foreman puts out a work order to collect them. It's practically a death sentence, and they never assign it to anyone. They make us pick who's going to do it. Bastards.
Completed, meet with Medea in private. Optional, get a weapon from Marco. Collect 10 ingots from the steel yard. And let me guess, the area is full of super mutants?
What in God's name is a super mutant? You know what? Never mind. Whatever they are, you're wrong. What it is full of are trogs.
What the hell is a trog?
They're what most of us hope we never become. The contamination gets to everyone to some degree. For most people, it's some form of cancer. Sometimes harmless, sometimes not. For others, contamination drives them insane. If it doesn't kill them, it changes them. They become animals, deformed and inhuman. It's not pretty. They're everywhere and they kill on sight.
So where can I get some weapons?
I can't really help you there. Ask around. Maybe check with Marco in the mill. He's been making some of our tools into weapons. You might even be able to find a gun on one of the dead bosses out in the steel yard. What was that?
What's going on in here, Medea? Who is this scab?
Nothing. Nothing, sir. I was just telling this new worker about the job the foreman posted.
Oh, yeah? So he's the one that's going out to the steel yard, huh?
Yes, sir. I told him what he needs to do. He knows. 10 ingots, as fast as he can.
Well, then. I hope you also said goodbye. All right, playtime's over. Get to work, grinders.
Asher up there in his palace and us down here in the muck. You're supposed to be blending in. Why are you here?
Tell me about this cure.
The cure is the key to healing the sickness around here. Look at us. We've all got it. And the more they force us to work in this mess, the worse it gets. People are going trog faster than ever before. The cure is the first thing in this place that hasn't been infected.
That was interesting phrasing. I want to talk about you.
What about me? I was born here, I'll probably die here. I've lived my whole life under Asher's boot heel. The only thing that keeps me alive is the thought that I might be able to turn the tables someday.
I want to talk about the pit.
I was born shortly after the Brotherhood Scourge. As bad as it is now, I can't imagine what it was like before Asher. Some of the stories I heard when I was a little girl, about the trogs and the wildmen, it'd scare the hell out of you. I don't care how tough you were. Honestly, I don't know how anything survived, let alone how Asher managed to control any of those freaks. Sometimes, just sometimes, I think that maybe things are better with him here.
I want you to tell me about you and your people.
We come from all over. Most were born here, but lately the bosses have been bringing us in from all over.
I have to go now.
Come on, head out to the steel mill and look busy.
Let's check, see if there's anything in here worth taking. Probably not. That's a no. Back out to downtown.
Oh, such a sweet feeling. Get back.
Head back this way. And we bump into
Have
Millie.
you seen Wild Bill around?
Who's Wild Bill?
Bill's a friend of mine, a very dear friend. We've worked the mill together for a long time. Last week we were forced to choose someone to gather ingots from the steel yard. Bill volunteered. He didn't want anyone to have to die out there, but he's a survivor. He can't be dead. You look like you can handle yourself. Could you look for him and bring him back?
Yes, I'll help out.
Thank you so much. Just be careful out there. Bill would never forgive himself if someone got hurt looking for him.
Who's Wild Bill again?
Bill's a friend of mine, a very dear friend. We worked the mill together for a long time. Last week we were forced to... He didn't want...
I have to go now.
Good luck.
Alrighty. We're downtown right now. Here's the mill. Let's have a chat with this guy, Aiden.
Hey there. Welcome to the family.
Family? You're all slaves. You're not family.
We are what we wish to be. I found this book once, over by the library. Medea read part of it to me. It said, "A good traveler has no fixed plan and is not intent on arriving."
What does that even mean?
It means that I'd like to be free, but I'm not. And the harder I cling to that desire, the more miserable I'll be that I'm stuck here. And this work is hard enough without extra misery. Speaking of which, I should get back to it.
Interesting. Alright. Well, let's head into the mill. Looking for weightless loot and anything I might want to use. So far, nothing. Everybody's just working. That's fine. Key for that gate. Alright. Here's Brand.
You're new, aren't you? Are you here from the Erie Stretch? The Capital Wasteland? Ronto? Where's home?
Speech, 100%. Why do you want to know?
Well, since you might be able to help me, I'll let you in on a little secret. The slaves are always planning all sorts of things. I find out what's going on and let the bosses know, and they let me shrug off some of the work detail. Good deal, huh? If you hear anything, you should let me know. What's new? Have you heard anything?
What a douche canoe. I'm here to find a cure for the mutations. I'm from outside the pit. I'm here to help free the slaves. Medea is helping Werner. I don't think we should tell the bosses anything for now. That's just my opinion, of course. Werner's trying to free the slaves, or no, I haven't heard anything.
Well, let me know if you do.
Incidentally, if you do decide to assist the rat, you get 2 stim packs for every tip you give him. But I believe, although I'm not certain actually, there are consequences later on if you do start ratting. And there's the ammo press terminal.
Don't you have
Bone.
work to do, Scab?
So you're the lucky scab gathering ingots for me today, huh?
Yep, that's me.
Good to see a little enthusiasm for once. Well, follow me.
He heads toward the steel yard, but let's head this way first. Arena, downtown. Here's Marco.
Hey, not so loud. The bosses can't see what I'm up to over here.
And what are you doing?
Making weapons. Lots of them. There's something coming, and soon. So, I take the crap we find out in the yard and some of the tools we use, and I make them into stuff we can fight the bosses with.
I need a weapon. Can you help me out?
Yeah. You're the one Medea told me about. Werner sent you, right? I can help you out. Take this. It's called an auto axe. Nice, huh? I make them out of the old car parts the breakers drag in from the city. Do what you can with it. Just be careful around the bosses. Make a wrong move, and you're done. Hey, not so... Right, back to work. Sorry, I can't help you out.
Completed. Get a weapon from Marco. And we have received an auto axe. It is actually a pretty awesome melee weapon. And you'll notice, with 100 unarmed and 3 ranks of Iron Fist, your fists do approximately 20 damage. Even in as crummy shape as it is, this auto axe is doing 34. Clearly better. Although it doesn't seem to be working right. We got rotary press terminals, fire hose box, garbage can. Here's a pit slave lying on the ground. With the proper application of medicine, this man's injuries could be lessened enough that he could be put back to work, but not completely cured. The only way to end his suffering is to end his life. Do nothing, treat his injuries, end his suffering. Let's allow this guard to come over first.
You there! What are you doing? Get back to work, please.
And then treat his injuries.
Thanks for patching up that asshole. He's got at least another week before he drops dead from exhaustion.
Get away from this gate, you scab. Better.
Another gate that needs a key that we can't get into in what appears to be a dead-end stairway rounds out the mill. So let's go back to Everett and head out toward the steel yard.
Are you nuts? Get the fuck back to work before I pull your arms off!
Hey, 6 caps. All right. All this stuff will just weigh us down since we don't have a good spot to stash it. Everett's gone all the way out to the steel yard, the abandoned area, so let's follow him.
You look like you don't have enough to do, peon. Do I know you? How long have you been here? See that fella up there?
Trog Savage, Trog Brute.
And if you survive them, probably run into those crazies that live up on the blast furnace. Tell you what, why don't you do me a favor and get killed close to the door? That way, I don't have to walk so far to loot your corpse, eh? Here's the door. Get out there and grab some ingots. Don't come back without at least 10. Turn them into me and I'll see if I can slip a little something your way.
Door to the steel yard.
Get out of my face, scab.
All right. So, every 10 ingots, get you something from Everett. You only need 10 to advance the storyline, but there are 100 to find. The steel yard is loaded with trogs. There are, like I mentioned, 100 ingots to find, along with some other loot. So, and finally, near the blast furnace, like Everett mentioned, there are also some wild men. Anyway, let's laugh at the fact that our auto axe isn't rendering. There we go. How bizarre. Anyway, here's a pit slave. I'll take that. I'll take that. Do we want the baseball bat? No. The auto axe is a much better melee weapon. Now, even if something weighs me down, if it's worth taking, I want to take it with me. Now here, right here, is an assault rifle. Well, not melee, but certainly a better bet than something that is melee. So, I'll still carry the auto axe just in case, but let's take both of the steel ingots right next to this here dead pit slave. Actually, yeah, I'll carry both for now. Get out the assault rifle just in case. That's, for those who are keeping track, that was 2 steel ingots. Like I said, there are 100 to find. Now, since we have ourselves a gun, we can shoot these trogs. Oh, we probably collect 10 ingots from the steel yard. There we go. Oh, goodness. Since they can't do anything as long as we're using a gun from the other side of the fence, unless, of course, I'm stupid enough to get right next to it. We should kill these trogs right now. Trog brood is dead. And here's a plain and simple trog. Savage found his way to us, but he's dead all the same. And he's even got a bobby pin. How awesome. So I don't think there's anything up here. So just get back into sneak mode, head west here, up to the top of this bus.
Billy. It's me.
Pit slave, Trog savage.
You remember me, don't you, Billy?
This isn't gonna go well, Pitt Slave. I already know. Now let me see. I think that dude's about to get murdered. Yep, there it goes. And we'll go ahead and kill that one. Danger? The hell saw me? Well, there's one up there. Was that the one? For real? Kill it too. Kind of awesome that its body went spinning all the way down here, so I could actually search it immediately. Too bad it's just dirty water. There's definitely something nearby. Where the hell is it? Ah, there it is. Standard trog. Nice and easy. Just like that, we're hidden again. That one has a butter knife. Great. Next on my to-do list is to jump south into this dumpster, where there are 2 more steel ingots. Number 3 and number 4. From here, we can jump into the next dumpster. There are 2 more, number 5 and number 6. We can head into another one. There's nothing here, but this dumpster here, apart from the dead pit slave with nothing, has 3 more, 7, 8, and 9. Now we need to head north. Let's stay on the ground level for now. Whatever that is on the other side of the wall. Let's just follow the train tracks. Now there are actually some trogs hanging out on top of the train cars, if I remember right. Looks like I can search these 2 through here. That one's just got some dirty water. Slave he murdered doesn't have anything. Whatever. I hope you're noting the, apart from the door to the supply plant, got 4 Protectrons here with a hard-locked automated maintenance terminal. Well, let's get it up. Let's hack the computer. Opportunity. Nope. Opportunity. 9. Destructive versus destruction. And opportunity. That's the one. Ruby. let's activate all 4 security bots. That just seems wise, doesn't it? Now they'll largely gun down trogs for us.
Move along, please. Move along, please.
Got some trogs here. Why don't we let them spot us and then lure them back to the Protectrons?
Multiple targets identified. Target engaging. Multiple targets.
Well, that didn't work quite as well as I hoped. Maybe the Protectrons will get into a fight without me doing any luring. There we go. Trog fledgling. I think I searched the brute already. Back here there's another pit slave. And here are ingots 10 and 11. Perk added. Surviving in the steel yard has taught you something about life in the pit. You will now do extra damage with the signature weapon of the slaves, the auto axe. That increases your damage with an auto axe by 5%. Which actually makes it a pretty compelling weapon. You'll see we're up to 42 damage now. Power plant, huh? Get up on top of this red car. Thought you could get on top of it. Ah, here we go. That's what we need. We can just get up there. Come on, bro. There we go. Now we can hop on top of the yellow one. And we can watch the Protectrons fight another Trog or two.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens.
Got extra Trogs. And it looks like most of the Protectrons have been downed. There's one. There's a Trog they killed. Dead Trog Savage. Mentats. Oh, we can unlock this gate. Easy lock. Don't think it matters much. Save the... Since we could search everything through the fences anyway, but I guess every little bit helps. 2 protectrons down. Looks like more trogs definitely spawned from somewhere. We had not searched this one. He's got some buff out. Got a dead protectron up here, which means we only have 1 left alive, and I think he just died too. I'll take his energy cells. Take this fledgling's bobby pin. We'll head back here. Sounds like the 4th protectron just died. So we'll kill this brute. Take his jet. Yep, there's the 4th protectron. Down and out. And another trog. We'll take your energy cells. Well, they killed a few for us. Better than nothing. And we'll kill that last trog. Search it. It's got some jet. Awesome. And we'll get back to what I was trying to do by hopping up on this red boxcar. Then we'll hop to the yellow one. If I can just convince him to jump on time. Ah, yes, return to Medea, because we've already got we've completed collect 10 ingots from the steel yard. We're just going to keep on going south until we find ingots 12 and 13 here on top of the yellow boxcar. 12, 13. Let's head east onto this red one, where we can jump into another big dumpster for ingot 14, 15, and 16. Now we need to roll back south along the train tracks. And head up these stairs. Keep our eyes peeled. I do believe there's more beeswax here. And in here are ingots 17 and 18. Let's just make our way south to this little staircase farther west. On this shelf, we've got 2 more ingots, 19 and 20. First aid boxes. Very welcome. And 2 radaways. Now, I believe I soaked up some rads. Yes. Mainly crossing the bridge. Let's use one of those radaways to eliminate it. Now let's keep going south just a little bit till we're able to turn west again. Just behind this little pile of tires are ingots 21 and 22. Next, let's climb these stairs, where we find another dead pit slave with nothing but his outfit. Turn west here, stay on the lower portion of the roof. Drop down here to find ingots 23 and 24. Outstanding. See those shelves? Here are ingots 25 and 26. Turn north and move around this guy. Just stay in stealth mode. It's always wise because there are trogs everywhere, and it's really hard to tell from the hash marks where they actually are. Eventually this will open up to the west, and if we head this way, we've got a couple of wildmen fighting some trogs. The wise thing to do here is allow nature to take its course. Looks like the trogs win. Let's take advantage of some good old-fashioned Grim Reaper sprint. Use the sneak critical on the stronger one. It should be obvious that the Savage is stronger than the Fledgling. Savage has a bobby pin, Fledgling has dirty water, Wildman has ammo and a .32 pistol. Well, that thing sucks donkey balls. But a Merc Troublemaker outfit is certainly better than a Slave outfit. Let's pop that on. Lose the Slave outfit. Search the other wild man. He's got a lead pipe, which sucks compared to our auto axe, and a Charmer outfit, which isn't any better. I wonder, though, if you can repair one with the other. You can. Awesome. And we've still got assault rifle ammo. We'll keep the .32 pistol as a backup. Inside this minecart, we've got ingots 27, 28, 29, and 30, as well as a first aid box and an ammo box, which gives us more assault rifle ammo. Booyakasha. Alright, head north from where this fight happened. When we hit the wall, let's turn east down a new alleyway. And turn south on the inside of this fence. Oh, get excited. What are we gonna find? Apart from 2 ingots, 31 and 32, we've got a combat shotgun and a few boxes of shotgun shells. Hallelujah! Praise the Lord! Our shotgun's in shitty condition, and we only have 7 shots, but we all know it's certainly the best damn thing, best damn gun we've found so far. So, having secured a fucking shotgun, let's head back this direction. Note that red hash mark indicating that something has spawned inside of our backtrack, which frankly you should probably expect. Let's just make our way all the way back. Maybe not. To these stairs right here. Get all the way back to this dead slave, and this time take this here wooden ramp up this way for ingots 33 and 34. Bam! God damn, that feels good. With that trog dead, we can make our way down to where he was. We can search him for a pencil. We can get ingots 35 and 36 and take a stim pack out of that first aid box. Not too bad. That's it for down here, so let's go back up the stairs and head out here. When you get to this corner, note the dumpster we can jump to. This being good old-fashioned first-person platforming, it can be hard to get him to jump. Let's not be deterred as we grab ingots 37 and 38. Let's hop out of here. Let's head to the east. We can get back up to the buildings we were on, but it's more productive to head east down this ramp. Got a gate here. I'll open it, but otherwise leave it alone. Keep on going down. Uh-oh, we are starting to take some rads. Here's a dead pit raider. He's got 3 frag grenades and something called gamma shield armor, which, even given its shitty condition, is better than what we're wearing and gives us some free rad resistance. We've also got some ammo boxes and 3 ingots, 39, 40, and 41. Now let's head north. This is where we shot through the fence to kill the first few trogs, as you may recall. So, in addition to ingots 42, 43, and 44, let's see if we can find those 2 trog bodies. Oh, there's a dead pit slave with an assault rifle. Repairs are good. Looks like the trogs we shot have de-rendered. That's alright. Actually, I think we want to be on this end now that I think about it. Yep. Need to head along this here fence. For the moment, we're gonna bypass these stairs even as we use up our second rat away to get rid of all the rats we just caught. Follow the fence this direction. And then we're able to head to the west again. Just keep on going. You'll notice we've got an open gate here to the north. Possible progress that way. Another gate here to the north. Keep on keeping on. Right until you smack into this wall. Turn south again here. Until we hit this staircase. Head up here. And here is Millie's buddy, Wild Bill. He has 32 ammo, Wild Bill's sidearm, which is a unique 32 pistol, much better way to use up those 32 rounds we found, a head wrap, which is better than nothing in terms of headgear, and a note from Wild Bill. Note added, note from Wild Bill. Well, let's do repair Wild Bill's sidearm, which we'll be holding on to, of course. Not that we'll be using it. Either the assault rifle or the combat shotgun are way better. Let's do put on the head wrap. Even if it's just 1 DR, it's better than nothing. Let's do look at the note from Wild Bill. I'm not going to make it, Millie. I'm sorry. I knew everyone thought I could do it, but they don't know what's out here. It's not just Trogs, but others. The Wild Men. Kind of funny considering my nickname, Wild Bill, back at the mill. Finding the ingots wasn't the hard part. They're everywhere. The problem was trying to make my way back to the mill. My trusty sidearm came in handy more than once, but I soon found myself in more trouble than I could handle. The gunfire alerted the Wildmen, and I assume it's only a matter of time before they find me. I'm sorry for letting everyone down at the mill. Let everyone know I tried my hardest. Bye. Alright, that's it. And I need just a moment. In point of fact, let's grab ingots 45 and 46 and allow me to pause. That's my safety save. Let's overwrite the other one, and I'll be right back. And we're back. Apologies for the hiccup. Let's continue. Just allow me to switch beverages. Having completed my mead, I am now drinking Pepsi Max. It's caffeine time. So, Wild Bill is dead. We've got a shotgun. Let's head up these stairs. Inside this little shack, we've got a wild man. We've got another wild man. Oh, by all means, let's murder both of them. 10mm pistol. Alright, it's worthwhile. Hunting rifle. A more worthwhile use of our, what's the word I'm looking for? Of our 32 ammo than even Wild Bill's sidearm is. So we'll certainly hang on to that. We will take ingots 47 and 48 from these two. We'll take the two stim packs out of their first aid box. We'll search everything else, including these two ammo boxes. If you take the ramp to the top of their little shack, there are more ammo boxes. One of them is even a grenade box. 9 frag mines, 3 frag mines. Shit's getting good, yo. I don't think I've taken any damage, but it can't hurt to sleep either. So let's take a little rest right here. Let's head out here to the east now. Some trogs are gonna spawn in, unfortunately. There's not a whole lot we can do. Just is what it is. Just keep going along the path, such as it is. There, the trogs. Oh. I'm happy with sneak critting the one. I think the assault or the hunting rifle is probably our best bet for the others. Let's take care of them. Still in danger. Oh, more trogs. Grand. Let's take them out too. Hunting rifle is definitely our most accurate distance weapon. Let's keep using it. What the hell? You get hidden somehow. I don't want to accept any non-hits, you understand. Come on, 95%. It's like 5 misses in a row. Fucking hell, game. Come on. Oh. It's because he gets under the roof. Well, we crippled his head. That's something. I think he's trying to come to us. Well, that's fine. Just fine. Come on, douchebag. Where you at? Boom. Now that is what I'm talking about, baby. Let's get our shotgun back out. Still got 3 shells. Alright, not too bad. And keep on going. We want to get on the roof and then use the opportunity to hop onto this pipe and follow it to the east. We sniped a trog from here, close to the very beginning. Here are ingots 49 and 50. We are at the halfway point of dealing with the steelyard, everyone. Congratulations! Let's head and follow the pipe back to the west. Got a wild man up there that I can already see. Let's see if we can't sneak crit him. He's pretty darn far away. Well, we better go for the headshot. Which we still have a pretty good chance of making, to be honest. Although it didn't give me the sneak crit that time, for reasons I can only guess at. That is more like it. Thank you. Jesus Christ, Marie. Alright. Back to this building. Let's get our combat shotgun back and head over here to where we just sniped that wild man. It seems clipping glitches are fairly common up here, so we need to be careful. Chinese pistol isn't worth taking. But let's just head to the south. So when you get here, take the west branch to stay on the roof. Head over here to the northwest corner, where there is a red hash mark. Sure enough, it's a trog. Deal with it. Search the pit slave for 3 grenades. Trog's got some rad roach meat, no thank you. Here are ingots 51, 52, 53, and 54, along with 2 first aid boxes. Heyo! From here, turn south till we get to this fence. There's another wild man. Deal with him. I'll even go in here to search him. There's another one. Dang it. And unfortunately I am out of shotgun ammo. That leaves the assault rifle, 10mm pistol, hunting rifle, Bill's sidearm. The assault rifle looks like my best bet. Let's just head back this way. You can see the wild man shack here. I don't actually want to take that dive, but I may have gone a little too far to have a choice. Yeah, I did. Make our way all the way back. Back to the handy shack with the beds. And what I need is to be on that roof. And it may be that I have no choice but to drop from way up here. In fact, I think that is the case. This is gonna hurt. We're probably gonna lose both our legs, but I think it's the only way down. So we need to get to this roof. Well, that hurt, but we actually kept our legs intact. Go figure. Barely. Let's apply a stim to that one. And let's get in here. Let's stim up to full health. Alrighty. Now to the east of us, you can see another little catwalk. Let's drop down here. I think we can do it without hurting ourselves. Albeit barely. Alright, let's follow this new catwalk over here to the east. Nothing here. We have allowed something to spot us, though. Oh, it's just a Trog fledgling. Really? Let's head over here, where there are 2 ammo boxes. This one's average locked, and I forget that I don't have my old stock of bobby pins. So I should probably be more careful about breaking them. Let's kill this troll here. Very good. This next cubby, we've got, looks like a dead factory protectron. Nothing on him but scrap metal, which I'm gonna ignore. Got another Trog down here. Which I would greatly prefer to kill from up here. It's even possible. I do not like being chipped out of my sneak crit. I don't like it at all. There we go. Much better. I think the assault rifle's the way to go since there's so much ammo for it. Over here we have ingots 55, 56, 57, and 58. And we've got an auto axe. Can repair and get them in better shape. Not too bad. A couple of Trogs have spawned behind us. Do be wary of them. Let's kill one. I was gonna say let's hide from the other one, but it looks like that's not an option. Ah! Let's get him with the auto axe. Now, if only we could do that just a hair faster. Oh! Oh, come on! Seriously? Why can't we get it out fast enough? There we go. Jeez. There we go. Thank you. Auto axe that fool. We'll even take his jet. And we'll rifle this other fool. Now it is a savage. Sneak crit should let me do anything. And it does. Outstanding. Let's go search the other 2. Dirty water, no thank you. Bobby pin, yes please. Alright, let's head back to here. Hop the railing onto the adjacent pipe. Now, we want to get over that fence. I think the best way is to jump east. If he'll actually jump. Which is always hard in first person. There we go. I actually think I want to track a little farther this way and hop into the fence here. That was my mistake. Over the fence! Jump, asshole! There you go. Huh. That could have been my mistake. It was. Shoot. Well, there's a trog we killed. He's got something at least. Oh no, I gotta make that jump again. Are you freaking kidding me? Maybe not. Maybe we can get over this way. Here's where we want to be. Good. Another dead Pitt slave. Ingots 59 and 60. 40 to go. Let's head to the east here. Wooden ramp willing to take us back over the fence. That's handy. Oh, we need to head back past Wild Bill. Back past the Wild Men. We make our way far enough. Should find a new set of stairs. Right here. Recall that last time we ignored these stairs and went south. Let's take these stairs up now. Sneak well enough, this becomes pretty easy. There's a Mark 7 turret up here. Along with some wild men. And of course, need to be dealt with. The easiest thing to do is to turn the turret against the wild men, if we can manage it. Which actually shouldn't be too hard. There's the turret. Okay. Hell. Let's just go. Let's just do this. Works just as well. I don't think Wild Bill's sidearm needs any more repair. As we get over here to the west, another wild man we just straight up murder. There's the terminal. Much simpler in this instance to disable the turret than to try and destroy it. Do do want to see if it can track anyone else. It can. Looks like there are 2 other wild men. We'll let them all fight it out, and then we'll deactivate the turret. They're gonna keep on doing what they're doing. I'm just gonna make my way up these here stairs. Nothing on this level. So we'll keep on going up. He hasn't been hit even once.
You want a little something?
Oh, come on. There we go. No, he's handled. Take his stuff. He seems to be the only one who was even remotely within striking distance of the turret. Let's go down and deactivate it. Oh, some trogs spawned in. And the turret is dealing with them for me. Thanks, bro turret. No need to blow the turret, let's just turn it off. It's not like we can get experience anyway. Let's go ahead and search the trogs. Might as well. 4 of them. A bobby pin being the most useful bit. Now, of course, with the turret deactivated, we can take it down at our leisure. We might as well go ahead and do. Well, let's be careful here. As we move along, I note that it seems I was wrong. The turret did successfully destroy at least one wild man. On this middle level. And let's get up to the top. They're apart from the one we already killed. It appears there is another wild man. Let's just fill his head with 556 bullets. Shall we? Outstanding. Take his cap and his grenade. I think we're good. We already searched him, didn't we? Yes. Outstanding. Let's keep going now. Up to the very top, where we can find no fewer than a dozen ingots. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, and 2 first aid boxes. Pretty cool, right? I think so. Let's make our way back down now. Look at this ramp here. Rather than take the old way down, we want to drop over the railing and get into this ramp, where we can begin making our way down all the way to the bottom. Just one moment while I text my wife. Let's point ourselves to the north. You can already see another pile of ingots. Pretty substantial. There are 7 of them. 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, and 79. Very good. From here, notice we can work our way down a little bit and then drop onto this roof without taking damage. We're back in old territory now, and we've actually pretty much cleared the steel yard. So we need to backtrack even farther, all the way to where we saw a door early on. Back near the spot where we unleashed the unfortunately short-lived factory protectrons, and make our way into the supply plant. The remaining ingots are, for the most part, in here. So let's have a look around. This door is inaccessible, requires a key. Let's head on over to the east, where apart from another dead factory protectron, we find a turret control system. Interesting. Well, we'll certainly hack it open. Traveling. That's not it. Traveling, not it. Traveling, not it. Traveling. That's the one. Salvation. Well, by all means, let's reconfigure targeting parameters and turn on the turrets. They're gonna murder some wild men and trogs for us. Pretty fun, I know. What's up, dude? Well, let's back it up out of the heat and actually allow the turret to deal with those wild men. How does that sound for a plan? It seems like his movements might well have depended on my arrival here. It's hard to say for sure. Yep, here he comes. Good night, dumbass. There's him. Chinese officer's sword. Not really worth taking when we have an auto axe, which does ever so much more damage. Looks like that turret shredded a trog for us. Looks like I might have gone after the turret too soon. I'm gonna back up and see if it can't kill the trogs for me. We're hidden now. Looks like the trogs are running the hell away, at least. I'm gonna assume they won the fight with any and all wild men, so let's go ahead and destroy the turret. Oh my. Are you kidding me right now? Thank you. That's better. Why, I will take your med-X, thank you. Anyone still hiding back there? Don't think so. Let's take these 3 ingots. 80, 81, and 82. I'll take the fledgling's med-X. The other fledgling has a bobby pin, I'll take that too. You. Your host. Booyah. That worked out astonishingly well. Of course, all he has is a butter knife, but I'm not one to complain. See what's on this terminal. Regarding new Protectrons, there have been several complaints in the past couple of weeks regarding the new factory Protectrons installed throughout the plant. Some of you feel this is the first step in the long process of phasing out the human aspect of the plant. Please be assured that this is not our intention. The new Protectrons are here only to protect you, the workers. Also, please remember to carry your ID with you at all times. The Protectrons are programmed to make sure those present in the plant are valid employees. Management. Regarding recent employees. Those employees who recently took it upon themselves to incapacitate a Protectron with a bucket of water and sledgehammer have been dealt with and no longer work at the plant. Let this be a reminder to all employees. Those caught harassing and or damaging the factory Protectrons will be dealt with swiftly and severely. Management. Regarding new shipment. We've ordered 3 new Protectrons to be installed immediately in the plant. One will take the place of the recent Protectron that was destroyed by our very own employees, who, let me remind you, are now ex-employees. The other 2 will take their positions working on the assembly line. Management. There we go. Alright, let's make our way north. Kill another 2 trogs. quick about the other one. I think it goes fledgling, normal, brute, savage in terms of power rankings for trogs. Take his med-X. Take these pencils since they're weightless as I make my way down this radiated northern tunnel. Search the brute. Search the wild man. Check the toolboxes, although I'm not grabbing components here because they just weigh me down. And take a couple of stems as well. Now, what do we have here? A fledgling, and a brute. Well, I feel like we should try and sneak through the brute. That didn't work, though. Unfortunate. Say if I could sneak to him, I think I'd have a pretty good thing going. Now, can I line up a decent shot on this fledgling? Looks like I can. Boom. Dead brute. Dead fledgling. The other fledgling is not reachable at the moment, but it looks like he is rather stupidly gonna make his way to me, or at least try to. Maybe not, but I do need to get to a spot where he's in range. Let's keep on going down these stairs. Can I get him from here? Yes. Good night, douche canoe. Very good. Alright, until we get here, we can head down to the trogs we already killed, or we can head east, up some other stairs. Let's head east first. In here, what do we find? Ammo, grenades, first aid box, and another turret control system. Oh, by all means. Nope. Converted. Could be, but it's not. Converted. Could be. Healthier. Could be. It is. Outstanding. Now we can use that turret to destroy the trogs that I already killed. Nothing else is in its range, unfortunately. Oh, let's just blow it and keep going. Oh, hello. What was that? I don't even know. Make our way down to the ground floor now. I hear some trogs, even if I can't see them. So I do need to be careful. Nothing in here but cans. Here I've found the trogs I already... Ah, and a tripwire. Must have been rigged to a grenade bouquet, all of which blew when I destroyed the turret. Interesting. As I recall, there were two fledglings and a brute. I didn't want that can. Don't really have the space. Where's the other fledgling? I know about the one with the leather belt. Looks like the other one had a fork. Whatever. They must be above me. Yeah, I see them. Grand. I'll do our best to ignore those. Sneak to the west here, where we find 1, 2, 3 rataways, a grenade box, an easy locked first aid box, some Rad X, and an unlocked first aid box, all very handy, and a factory protectron we can let out. Listening, 3. Listening, no. Listening. Yes, good. Protectron out of the box. Alrighty. What you gonna do, son? Note that there are 2 hallways that actually are separated. We want to head into the northern one first. Just let the Protectron sit, I suppose. Fight going on here. Trog Savage and a couple of Wildmen. First Wildman has already died. We can take a Flamer. I don't have much fuel, but it's the most powerful gun we've found so far. And a boatload of dead Trogs. Empty, 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 empty. Bobby pin. Bobby pin. This one has some gamma shield armor. We can repair what we're already wearing. We get up to a fairly respectable 25 DR. Not bad. And back here, we have a pile of ingots. 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. Only 10 to go. That Pitt slave has nothing. I'm not going to take a flamer. Well, maybe I will. It's not like I'm having carry weight trouble after all. I have no fuel at the moment, but particularly given the fact that there are 2, so I can get them into pretty good shape, they are quite powerful. I just need some fuel if I want to use them. Oh, let's make our way back here. That's just a skeleton. Thought it might have been something I missed, but I was wrong. Looks like the Protectron actually waxed a couple Trogs. Attaboy. We'll deactivate him now. Handle him, take his energy cells. Let's go see if we can't find those. Oh. Well, it wasn't those 2. I don't really know how he took his damage then, but Yes. Looks like somehow he found a couple more trogs that he won the fight with. Good job, Protectron. Alrighty. Let's make our way through the southern door now. Here's an average locked door. Bunch of bobby pins around. Looks like these skeletons, whoever they were, sucked at lockpicking. We're getting up to a healthy supply of bobby pins now, which is nice. Of course, I don't want to get too careless. Let's flip it open. We got cigarettes, which you'll recall are weightless but have value. Ammo, 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 ammo. Very good. Rad away. Rad X. Six ingots. 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, and 96. There are 4 left to find. More ammo. More cigarettes. 32 pistol, first aid box, and a terminal. We've seen these 3, but we've got private entries. Private entry number 1. I brought it up with management today that the men down at the plant aren't taking the new shipment of robots lightly. They fear losing their jobs, and I don't blame them. It's my job to make sure morale stays high no matter what happens. It's hard to look each man in the eye and tell him that he has nothing to worry about, even though I very well know he'll be unemployed in less than a month. I don't know how long I can continue to lie to these men. Tom McMullen, Supply Plant Supervisor. Private entry number 2. I've managed to delay a rather large shipment of Protectrons today. I told management that we've been having problems with the previous batch of robots and are not prepared for another batch anytime soon. This is complete bullshit, of course. The robots work perfectly. They outperform our best worker by a factor of 5. The men continue to lose morale day after day. Some blame me, but they don't understand that this is completely out of my hands. I am doing everything I can to help these men keep their jobs. Tom McMullen, Supply Plant Supervisor. Private entry number 3. Management made a surprise visit to the plant today. I guess they stopped believing what I've been telling them about the robots not performing to standards. They saw firsthand the speed and efficiency of the robots. Unfortunately, they also caught 2 employees in the act of tearing apart a Protectron and smashing it with a sledgehammer. I was to blame, of course. The men are starting to believe I'm working with the managers and helping them in every way possible to save my own skin. Tom McMullen, Supply Plant Supervisor. Private entry number 4. News broke out today over the loudspeakers that everyone needs to vacate the plant by 1 p.m. Due to budget cuts, this plant is shutting down. The men knew at once there was no budget cut. They ultimately decided I was to blame, having seniority in this section of the plant. As soon as I heard the news, I grabbed my pistol and made for the exit. It was quickly barricaded. I turned around and ran into this utility closet and locked the door behind me. I'll stay in here until the men go home. Tom McMullen, Supply Plant Supervisor. Private entry number 5. The men won't leave. They're determined to wait until I come out. Probably going to give me one hell of a beating, that I'm sure of. I wish they understood how hard I worked for them, how I used every opportunity to delay the inevitable. They'd better get going, though. It's almost 1 p.m. The robots will be here in a half hour, sooner if management hears of what's happening. Tom McMullen, Supply Plant Supervisor. And private entry number 6. I begged them to leave before the robots got here. They laughed and said they'd take care of the robots. It's me they wanted. Then came the familiar rattle of a Protectron. That got their attention. I soon heard laughter, cursing, and screaming down the hall. I opened the door and stepped outside. A couple of the workers burst around the corner screaming for help. A red laser lashed out from down the hall and severed Tim's right arm in 2. I panicked and ran back into the closet and shut the door. The men slammed into the door and begged me to open it. I didn't say a word, just sat stunned, listening to their screams of agony as the robot finished them off one by one. Then silence. I put my ear to the door and listened. I heard the clanking of Protectron feet down the hall. I grabbed my pistol and backed away from the door. No way am I opening this door for anyone or anything. Whoever reads this, let it be known that I did everything in my power to keep everyone's job at the plant, and let this be an example of how not to replace humans with machines. Tom McMullen, Supply Plant Supervisor. There we go. Behold, a robot. Well, you're deactivated. And you're dead. We'll take your energy cells. I don't know if you ever get energy weapons in the pit or not, honestly. Let's head south now. Only 4 ingots left to find. And let's head up these stairs. Let's see, toolbox, no thank you. Boatload of cans, no thank you. Up here, couple of jet, take that. Nothing else really worthwhile. Some jet here. Empty garbage can. This already is the unique auto axe, the man opener. It's like an auto axe, but better. Near perfect condition, does 52 damage. Not too bad. Here's a dead wild man. There's some flamer fuel. There's another ingot. 97. 3 to go. There's more flamer fuel. Looks like he's got a pitching machine rigged up, of all things. Here's a couple of jet. And a first aid box. There, finally, we have... Here's a little more jet. Note that there's actually a baseball diamond arranged around the pitching machine here, which is kind of fun. Let's see if we can't do something about those trogs using the pitching machine. Nope, it's gonna pitch this way. Outstanding. Well, first let's see who's stronger. Oh. Most definitely the savage. Back him like so. Amazingly, well, we're detected, but the fledgling is strangely non-hostile. Let's deal with it too. Well, we can go ahead and search the 2 of them. He's got a pencil, which I will take. Fledgling's got a stim pack, which I'll definitely take. And we'll head south into this next set of tunnels. Note the gas. Let's get our man opener out and ready to go. Murder this fledgling a bit. And just like that, we're done with the supply plant. Let's head back out to the steel yard. 3 ingots left to find. First, note the red hash marks indicating that, yes, more trogs have spawned here to hassle us. Don't worry too much, they're as easy to deal with as ever. Just find them and murder them, like we do. thought I saw one. Where the hell are they? Yes. Dead fledgling. Something behind me, is there? No. Good. Dead trog. Mole rat meat doesn't interest me. Does interest me are these other 2 red hash marks. He's probably on the roof. Yep. Sup, bro? So we can handle him. Not interested in his dirty water. And let's go handle the last one. Then, believe it or not, we're done with the steel yard. The last 3 ingots are in the abandoned area. Oh, he's a ways away. Up on the catwalks. On the one hand, I don't really give a shit, but on the other hand, it feels important to kill everything. Since it's not randomized, is scripted, however you want to say it, should probably take the time to go kill him. Where you at, Trog? Bam! Alrighty. Now that should do it for the moment. Let's go search him. Grand. I'll take that stim pack, thank you very much. And let's make our way all the way down to the entrance and back to the abandoned area. The little introductory zone leading back to the mill. Remember those trogs on the other side of the fence while Everett was briefing us on what would happen out here? He didn't really think that they would never bother us and contentedly remain on the other side of that fence, did you? Well, that was a silly thing to think. That's not how this game works. Everything attacks you eventually. Let's get our gun back out. And let's make our way through the door. Back into the abandoned area. Actually, it looks like the trogs are gone already. Oh, that's alright. Ah, no, there he is. I'm a little annoyed at always hate it when it doesn't give me a sneak crit that I deserve. That's alright. Homeboy's dead now, and bonus, we can get out into the abandoned area. You'll notice the fence has been torn apart. Grand! So, turn south first, go down these stairs, out to where the trogs were whenever it was yakking at us. Here, in this card, are the final 3 ingots. 98, 99, 100. That's it for finding ingots. Since they shut down games for Windows Live and Fallout 3 originally used it, you can't see achievements in this game. But that was an achievement, in case you were wondering. Now let's head over here to the north into what looks like a storage area of sorts. And we can't actually get through the fence. Well, darn. Now, let's head out here. And let's have a chat with Everett, where we're going to get 10 rewards.
Well now, look who made it back. I'll take those ingots, Scab. You just get back in there and get about your business. You got a real knack for this. Here, this might help you work a little harder. Original owner can't use it anymore on account of decapitation.
Where can I find steel ingots?
There should be plenty out in the steel yard, especially higher up and around buildings. I hear there's a supply plant in the northeast. Should be plenty of ingots in there, too.
I'm going to go now.
Careful out there.
So the first reward you get is a laborer outfit, which is a better version of the tattered slave outfit. It's got better DR and it gives you extra strength, agility, and endurance. Well, we'll hold on to that. Let's turn in...
You ain't dead. That's always a good sign.
Here are a few ingots.
Looks good.
10 steel ingots removed. You got anything for me?
Guess I could spare this.
Filtration helmet added.
Careful out there.
What's this one? Well, it's certainly better than a head wrap, which I'll drop now. It's got 4 DR and 10 rad resistance. Not too bad.
Mill always needs more metal. Got any for me?
Here are a few ingots.
I'll just take those.
Got anything for me?
Yeah. Looks like you earned it. If you're heading back out there, these ought to help you with the trogs.
Steel knuckles added.
All right then. Come back when you've got more.
Steel knuckles are the best knuckles in the game. We'll certainly hang on to those. They're quite a bit better than bare fists or anything else. I'm not going to hold on to a 10mm pistol. There's really no reason to hold on to a flamer either. Or even a hunting rifle. Everything else I will keep. For now.
Mill always needs more metal. Got any for me?
Here are a few ingots.
I'll just take those.
You got anything for me?
How about I give you some metal this time? Here. This armor was a special order for one of the hole fighters. Great against bullets, but didn't help him when he got pushed off the bridge.
Metal master armor added.
All right then. Come back when you've got more.
This stuff is pretty good. Better DR for sure. You can, well, you can't repair it with gamma shield armor, but it gives you bonuses to unarmed and energy weapons instead of rad resistance. I don't really care about the gamma shield armor, so I'll leave it there.
Mill always needs more metal. Got any for me?
Here are a few ingots.
Looks good.
You got anything for me?
Sure thing. Bit of a weird one here. Found it from some suck out of town. Some genius got to tinkering with his laser. Polished metal barrel, a few prisms in there, and he got this lethal light show.
Metal blaster added.
Keep bringing in metal. I'll keep getting you gear.
I think I will hold on to the gamma shield armor because I don't think I found it anywhere else. Now the metal blaster is a pretty good, unique laser rifle, which uses microfusion cells.
Mill always needs more metal. Got any for me?
Here are a few ingots.
Looks good.
You got anything for me?
You bet I do. Check out this cutting edge of fashion. Wear this armor, and everyone's gonna want to get close to you. Which just means they'll be inside your blast radius, huh?
Bombshell armor added.
Careful out there.
Well, what's this? It's another, looks like another unique tattered slave outfit, but substantially better DR, and bonuses to big guns and explosives if you're into that. Which I'm not, but, you know, some people are.
Mill always needs more metal. Got any for me?
Here are a few ingots.
Nothing like some heavy labor, huh?
Got anything for me?
Guess you earned this. Used to belong to a desert priest. Said wearing it made him bulletproof. Of course, that didn't stand up to a little testing. But damn if it wasn't a gloriously fun time.
Leather Rebel added.
All right then. Come back when you've got more.
Leather Rebel is unique Raider Paingiver armor. You'll notice the DR's not quite as good as Metal Master, but it has no agility penalty, so I'm going to switch to that. Even while I leave the filtration helmet on.
Any luck out there?
Here are a few ingots.
More metal for the mill.
You got anything for me?
All the metal you're bringing in, I suppose it's worth giving you something to really help with those trogs. Here, this thing's mauled trogs and ghouls from here to Monroeville. Give it a whirl.
The Mauler added.
Keep bringing in metal. I'll keep getting you gear.
The Mauler is another unique auto axe that's actually substantially better than the man opener. Since they're both unique, well, we can't use one to repair the other anyway, but yes, keep it in mind. I'm gonna switch, I think, to the Metal Blaster now and only hang on to Pitt unique items, so to speak.
You ain't dead. That's always a good sign.
Here are a few ingots.
More metal for the mill.
You got anything for me?
I probably shouldn't. But damn if you ain't earned it. Here. This is the best gun I ever had. A little slower on the trigger, but she makes up for it in power and accuracy. Use her in good health.
The Perforator. It's a unique infiltrator, which we haven't found yet. It's a
Keep bringing in metal. I'll keep getting you gear.
type of gun found only in the pit. It's pretty darn good, honestly. It's basic. It doesn't quite do the same amount of damage, but it's basically like an assault rifle with a scope. It's pretty outstanding. And finally,
You ain't dead. That's always a good sign.
here are a few ingots.
More metal for the mill.
You got anything for me?
Well, I'll be damned. That makes 100 ingots you found. And here I remember thinking you'd be lucky to bring back any at all. Ain't no question. You earned the treasure of my collection. This armor goes all the way back to when the Brotherhood tried to wipe out the Pit. Some of the tribals who worshipped Asher made it to look like their god. Try it on, and you'll feel a little like a god yourself.
Tribal power armor added. That's the last reward. I can't find any more ingots out there.
Yep. Guess you got every last one out there. You're one hell of a stealer, kid.
Any place else to find ingots?
Can't believe I'm saying this, but I think you cleared out the whole place. We'll get other workers to salvage metal from the buildings. You take a break. Keep bringing in metal. I'll keep getting you gear.
Let's have a glance at the tribal power armor. It's not as strong as other power armor, but you can repair it with standard power armor. 15 AP bonus, 5-point melee bonus, 1 point to luck, 1 point to strength, -1 agility. I'm gonna keep on the Leather Rebel. Did I get over encumbered? No. Caps lock. That was my problem. Alright. Let's go back to downtown toward Medea. Well, actually, I think I will put on the tribal power armor, because I think the raw bonus of 15 AP more than outweighs the agility penalty. What am I doing on carry weight? 206. That's fine. Let's head downtown. Let's head back toward Medea. We got a pit raider chasing down a slave. Oh, I don't think this ends well for the slave.
That's what you get.
So it goes. Let's chat with Millie.
Any luck finding Wild Bill?
Yes, I found him in the steel yard. No, I'm still looking.
Oh, that's wonderful. Where is he now? Did he come back with you?
Speech check. Bill said to let you know he's okay, but he can't come back anytime soon. Speech check. I heard Bill's blood-curdling screams, and I knew I was too late. Lie. Eventually... Well, if you say he's okay, you get 6 stims. If you tell the truth, you get 6 stims. If you lie about his death, he could make Millie faint, which seems pointless. I prefer honesty. Bill's dead. I found his body in the steel yard. I'm sorry, Millie.
He's dead? But he promised us he would come back. I have to let the others know. Thank you for your help. Here, take these stim packs. They're all I have.
6 stims added. That's fine. This is the only spot I haven't checked. Let me glance around up here right quick. This is just a dead end. As is this. Alright, well that makes things simple. There's another dead pit slave. Don't really care. Let's head into Medea's apartment again, or Medea's quarters. And let's chat with her.
Good. Just in time. Asher has ordered everyone into the square. Rumor has it that he's going to open up the arena. That's perfect for us.
Arena? Before I go anywhere, you're going to explain this plan to me.
It's simple, really. From time to time, Asher opens up the arena. Any slave who wants to can fight against the gladiators. If you win, you get your freedom. More importantly, you get an audience with Asher. It's the only way a slave will ever get to talk to him directly. You fight, you win, and when you talk to Asher, you take the cure.
Do I have to kill him to get it?
I wouldn't shed a tear, but no. Werner has a distraction planned. We haven't been making these weapons for nothing, you know. But when you're meeting with Asher, you'll be close enough to grab the cure. Get it and bring it to me. Now let's get out there and listen to Asher's speech. They'll be hell to pay if the guards catch us in here.
Now, it looks like she's got some med-X I might have missed. Completed. Return to Medea. Listen to Asher's speech in the courtyard. Let's take both med-X's and head back out to downtown.
I bring you good news! We stand at the dawn of a new golden age, where others merely survive. We thrive! And while I have led your efforts, it has been by your own strength that you have earned all the envy of the world. And most of all, they envy our victories in the struggle for freedom. Because yes, freedom is what we all work towards. To celebrate this struggle, I ask my loyal workers, who among you is prepared to fight for your freedom?
Right here. We have one. This man here will fight in the hole. Come on, Asher. Will you send someone to the hole who
Sir,
actually
you carry not
stands a
only the
chance?
dream that workers can become free, but that we may all someday become truly free from the threats of our world.
She said,
Completed. Listen to Asher's speech in the courtyard. Sign up for the arena.
"Let's up the fights."
Report to Phaedra in the steel mill. Idea how much work it takes to keep this city together.
I'm scared for you. You're our last hope.
Oh. That didn't quite work correctly. I think we missed some dialogue. The expansions are notoriously glitchy. But it's all good. We need to go back to the mill where we can sign up for the fights with one Phaedra. Let's just keep on going west. This is the hole, by the way, in case you were wondering. This gate has unlocked, so let's go through it.
So you're the dumbass scab that signed up to fight in the hole, huh? Well, head on down. Phaedra's waiting for you. And what are you doing down here, slave? Don't tell me your pale ass is gonna throw down.
Where do I sign up?
You don't sign up. You tell me you want to fight, I set up a fight. You die, and I repeat it with the next jackass slave who comes in here. Sound good? You want in? Come on, death's gotta be better than your life, am I right?
What are the arena rules?
It's pretty simple. When the gates open, you fight. Last one standing wins. Of course, when the gates open, the barrels drop in. So just make sure you kill the other guy before you die of radiation poisoning. You don't want to spend too much time with whatever's in those barrels.
Do I get any weapons?
You have what you take in with you. But if that's not enough, there are a couple of things in that locker over there.
Tell me about other slaves who have fought in the arena.
What's to tell? Most die. Now, one or two have made it out, but that's about it.
I have to go now.
Yeah.
We'll fight in the arena in just a moment. Let's pop open this locker. There's truly nothing worthwhile in there. Rusty gate to the hole requires a key. Empty syringes. Let's take those Radexes.
You again? Back for more, huh?
Want to fight in the arena?
Oh yeah? You sure you're ready to die?
Yes, put me down for a fight.
Well, all right. I've got one for you right away. Or you can take some time to put your affairs in order. It's up to you.
Who am I going to be fighting?
We're gonna throw you in there with a bunch of the other scabs who think they've got what it takes.
Completed.
You're all gonna fight
Sign
it
up
out,
for
and
the
last
arena.
one standing gets to move on. Probably won't be you, though.
Optional. Prepare for the arena fight. Enter the hole. Let's do it.
If you're ready, just step on in.
They will fight, they will die, and all for you, all for your entertainment.
So we, So there are the rad barrels. Defeat your opponent. Pretty straightforward. take everybody down. That's it.
And there's only one left standing. Only one. Oh, my friends, what a fantastic fight. How far will this slave go?
Completed. Defeat your opponent. Leave the hole. I think we can repair... No, there's nothing we can repair that way. I'm actually pretty happy with my perforator. So we are rad poisoned now. Let's head back out to the mill. Let's hit up some rat away. Probably need a second one, honestly. There we go. Put our gun away and chat with Phaedra.
Wow. Impressive, slave. Those were some of the toughest scabs around here. You've got some fight in you, it seems. But I wouldn't get too excited. I'm sure Asher's got something special planned for your next fight. Here's something for the Rads. Enjoy it while you can. Come back when you're ready for your next fight.
Completed. Leave the hole. Oh. I think she'll actually, deradiate us. If I just let her chat with me.
Wow. Impressive. You've got some... Here's...
There we go. You no longer have radiation sickness. Completed. Leave the hole. Optional. Prepare for the second fight. Enter the hole. Oh yeah, she drops our rads to 0. For us.
You again? Back for more, huh?
I'm ready to fight.
I wouldn't count on luck this time. You damn well better be ready.
Who am I going to be fighting?
Asher says he wants to make this one good, so he gave you the Bear Brothers. They're a couple of mean bastards. Hell, rumor has it they're halfway to Trog as it is. But I'm sure you'll do fine. Just fine.
Let's do it.
Well, all right. That's what I like to hear. Get on in there.
Let's find out if the newcomer can hold his own against real fighters. Release! Fight!
No, we need to be careful with these dudes. Grud Bear has a flamer. John Bear is more dangerous. He has a Deathclaw gauntlet. Of course, what you might have already figured out is the moment he dies, that Deathclaw gauntlet becomes ours. And the rest of the pit becomes even easier as a result. I'm not happy with my apparent inability to aim over a fucking barrel, though. Oh no, the barrel's not the problem. I'm shooting into a gate for whatever reason. There we go. Bear Brothers are dead.
The Bear Brothers are dead! Amazing! This newcomer is showing
Completed.
promise, my
Defeat
friend.
your opponents. Leave the hole. Where's this fucking Deathclaw gauntlet? I want it. I want the Deathclaw gauntlet. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. Why? Why can't I take his Deathclaw gauntlet? Oh, that's horseshit. No, seriously. Why can't I take his Deathclaw gauntlet? Oh, that's garbage. I want it. Oh well. I don't really need it. Once I get back out to the Capital Wasteland.
Amazing! This newcomer is showing promise, my friend.
As annoying as that is, leave the hole. Are we still on unsafe working conditions? Yes. Enter the hole. Defeat your opponents. Leave the hole. I wish we could have taken that gauntlet. Oh well.
Not bad, Grinder, not bad. The Bear Brothers were some pretty mean sons of bitches. One more fight and you're free. But I wouldn't plan on making it through the next one. Here's a shot for the Rads. Come back when you're ready for your last fight.
Completed, leave the hole. Optional, prepare for the final fight. Enter the hole.
You again? Back for more, huh?
I'm ready to fight.
This'll be your last fight, Scab. One more and I don't get to call you that anymore. You ready?
Who am I going to be fighting?
You're going up against Gruber. He's one of the only slaves to win in the hole. There's only ever been, what, 3? I guess he got a taste for blood. But unfortunately for you, he's got a pretty decent gun. So odds are this is the last time you and I will be talking.
Let's do it.
Well, all right. That's what I like to hear. Get on in there.
I'm really annoyed that we couldn't take John Bear's Deathclaw gauntlet.
Undefeated in the hole, Gruber has yet to meet his match.
Defeat your opponent. What the fuck? No, seriously, what the fuck? Maybe I should try something else. Let's try this. Let's maul it instead.
Gruber falls! The champion is toppled! A new slave rises from the gutter to join us! Welcome him! He's earned it!
Perk added. The vicious fights in the hole have made you stronger. You are now more resistant to radiation and damage. That's the Pit Fighter perk. Let's go ahead and search Gruber right quick. His Infiltrator is nice because it can be used, or I thought it could be used to repair the perforator. I guess not. I just accidentally dropped the man opener, which I didn't want to do. Let's grab it, and let's head back out. Leave the hole one more time.
Don't wuss out on me now. Go!
Well now, aren't you quite the scrapper? Congratulations. You've done well. Asher wishes to see you. The guards will be told to allow you to pass.
Quest completed, unsafe working conditions. Quest added, free labor. Didn't see this before. Oh! My keys. That's everything that got taken from me. Completed. Retrieve your gear. Go through Uptown and enter Haven. Interesting.
I don't trust anybody. Who looks as friendly as...
Let's hit up a stim pack. And let's move right along. Well, we can now head through Uptown. So we should do exactly that. Head over here to where Marco was. Or is. Let's chat with Hammer again.
Well, you can go back.
And we can now go through these gates. Interesting. Can take this exit to Uptown. Let's see what's up here before
Don't
we
give me
do.
that holier-than-thou look.
Bunch of jet in here. And even a spot of ammunition.
You're gonna turn your back on us and join us. Is that right?
Good amount of ammo to be found up here. From everything I'm seeing. Alright. Well, we ended one branch, that's always good. I didn't want the clipboard, I did want the pencil. I wondered what it was we were still carrying that Max confiscated at the beginning. Jet, 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 jet. Caps. A little more jet. Bunch of nothing. Alrighty. This is just areas we now have access to that we didn't before here inside the mill.
Keep walking now.
That's it for here.
You're gonna turn your back on us and join us.
Alright.
What the fuck are you smiling about?
Now before we go through to Uptown, I think similar gates have opened elsewhere. Let's backtrack just a hair. Back out to downtown.
You're gonna turn your back on us and join us. Is that right?
Still nothing here. Steel yard is still clear, thankfully. As is everything out here. We can head back out to downtown. We're over by Medea's quarters. There's another one of those gates. I'm not sure if we can get through this one or not. We can. Cool. What I can't remember is that there's anything else up here or not. Another door to uptown, which is all well and good.
Here comes Speedy.
I'm mainly interested in clearing out downtown. Let's go up here first. Magnum rounds. Cool. We can go farther up. Looks like we got a bunch of apartments here. Safe. Chems. Desk. DPW mail terminal. Pittsburgh Department of Public Works Interoffice Mail Terminal. Logged in as Director Hadley James. Subject, New Smithfield Street Bridge. Director James, I am once again writing to encourage you to resign your position following the disastrous reconstruction of the Wabash Bridge. While I understand that it was your desire to unify the city's skyline, we at the Pittsburgh Heritage Society feel that replacing the historical Wabash Bridge with a simple copy of the 10th Street structure was laziness bordering on criminal negligence on the part of the Department of Public Works. As the director of the department, the society holds you responsible. I will be addressing this matter at the next meeting of the county administrators. Emily Weiss, Pittsburgh Heritage Society. Subject, new seating assignments. Hadley, come on, you put me next to Jenkins? Seriously? I can't stand that guy. He smells like moldy feet, and he chews his damn gum so loud I can't concentrate. I've been here 4 months longer than Bill. You should switch our desks and make him be near Jenkins. Tom. Subject, do you hear that? I was in your office the other day, Hadley, and I couldn't help noticing that there's some sort of sound coming from the wall. I think you might have mice. You should get maintenance to check that out. And, subject, phone messages. Mr. James, your wife called. She wants you to pick up milk and a case of cram on the way home. Also, Miss Stevens called and thanked you for lunch and wanted to confirm for the same time next Thursday. Interesting. Now this is all stealing. But we're not losing karma for it. So I don't know who exactly we're stealing from. And I don't particularly care. This all has weight. Let's just bounce into this room, where we can raid ammo boxes, and first aid boxes, and foot lockers, for all sorts of goodies, before we head over here to a bar and grill. Beer, psycho, jet, food, whiskey, more beer. No fucking around. No karma loss for this theft, so Harry's supply locker requires key. Harris, or Harris's.
Well, look at this. One of the scabs earned his wings. Welcome to the grill. Whatever you need, we got. Assuming that what you need is to get shit-faced drunk. Ha!
Let me see what drinks you have. I have to go now.
Come back anytime.
Actually, yeah, that's fine.
Hurry over to Haven, kid.
All looks good. Alright. We've dead-ended again, so we can start making our way back down after we nab that buff out. This particular area is clear. I think we already searched these cabinets. Make our way down again. Search another little apartment area. Looks like bathrooms right here.
What are you looking at?
Jackson. Well.
Jackson, fam. Don't forget it.
Okay, that's all well and good. That's the way to Uptown.
You eyeing me?
Let's head over here. Back here, nothing. Up here. Well, we certainly have more catwalk. Let's go up here first. Cabinets. DPW mail terminal. Dr. Borman's office log, journal soft, logged in as Nurse Hicks. Patient log 148. Patient M. Kramer, symptoms. Patient complaining of myalgia as well as swollen and enlarged lymph nodes. In addition, patient reports a feeling of unease. Suspected asymptomatic herpetic infection. Performed AR series of tests and exams. Samples sent to UMS for analysis. Patient log 147. Patient R. Jenkins, symptoms. Patient presents runny nose, fever, swollen feet, bad breath, headache, jaundice, and extreme perspiration. Honestly, I have no clue what's wrong with him, but performing tests seems to make his symptoms lessen. Personal log 48. Dr. Borman asked me to look into new office space. Being this close to the mills is terrible for the patients, but he says that we can afford a new office now. Ever since the Canadian Annex, we've had a lot of vets in the office, so the numbers are looking way up. War might be hell, but it's good for some of us. Okay. There's nothing in that fridge. And there's some ammo. I didn't want the whiskey. I do want the buff out.
Don't give me that whole... It's true. Nothing but trouble.
Trouble, man. Just these apartments, they've got some ammo and some other goodies in them. There's nothing too important, but they're certainly worth looting. First aid box, ammo box. There's an assault rifle, a lead pipe, some psycho, some grenades, some more ammo, still more ammo. Grand. Alright, let's search this one now. Haven't been in here yet. Perhaps we have. Alright, so we've explored all of downtown now, or we will have once we head back here. All this is stealing, but they're bad people, so we don't lose karma. Friday's supply locker. Ruby. Let's chat with Friday.
Well now, a grinder made it out of the hole. That hasn't happened in a while. Well, I hope you have some money, newbie. Sure thing, newbie. Yeah, whatever, newbie.
She can repair and trade, but I don't really care. So now we've actually cleared downtown. We have two ways into Uptown, through here or through the mill. We are going to go take the mill entrance. Believe it or not, we're already fairly close to the end of the Pitt expansion. I guess we've been going a couple hours, so it's not that hard to believe. But, you know. Onward and upward and all that jazz. The bulk of our time in the expansion, at least, is spent gathering the ingots from the steel yard, and that's well, let's head through here and pay a visit to Asher. Exploring along the way, of course. Well, let's head through here to Uptown. And as we arrive there, I'm going to take a moment, make another anchor save, and pause. Be right back. And we're back. Apologies for the hiccup. Gonna move on. No need to be sneaking now. You have discovered Pitt Uptown. We can go through an easy lock gate. We can go into this radiated pit with some overturned trash bins, which all appear to be empty. Besides all the waste barrels, it actually looks like there's something back here. Perhaps that's a hallucination. It is. Staircase, ramp, gate. We got 3 ways to go. Well, let's head up the ramp first.
Get out of my face.
Good movie.
Let's take the pencils from the ground here. Let's talk to Redup.
You want something, Scab? We don't need another dirty worker up here. Just because Asher lets you in doesn't mean we have to like it. Watch you stepping up now, or you might just take a tumble.
If you don't like it, I hear there's an opening for work downtown.
I already fought my way out of there once. There ain't no force in the pit that could make me go back there again. Not you, not Asher, not anything. Got it?
Interesting. Well, let's keep searching up here. Talk to everyone with a unique name while we do. Now here we're detected. I would still like to take that jet. But it might be a little tougher. There's no karma loss for it, but go through Uptown and enter Haven.
Walk it, pal.
It's like just about everything here is going to be stealing. Whoa. Who's shooting at who and why? I'm confused. I just want the jet, man. There we go. Down to the mill, huh? Do we have linkage here? Is this gonna turn out to be the staircase I spotted. Can pick up a bunch of jet. And yes, it does turn out to be that very staircase. So we still have the ground level gate with its easy lock. Let's not forget that. Cleared this area out. Let's head west instead. Alright. Whole lot of nothing. It's probably actually good. Stay on this level for now. Head south and check this apartment out. More jet to take. Whole lot of it at that. Here's the other entrance from downtown, for the curious. So they link up pretty quickly. And that seems to be it over here, so what do we still have? Got a ramp going up over here, and we've got the path through the streets. That guy, if you're wondering, he's just shooting at those bottle targets. There's no actual combat happening or anything like that. Phantom.
Hey, if it isn't the newest addition to our little family. You hit the jackpot now, whiz kid. You're in Asher's army. Now's when the hard work really starts.
You really think you work harder than the slaves downtown?
Fuck yes, we do. Those lazy workers get food and board, and all they have to do is work the mill and complain. But we're the ones who go out on raids to get that food. And we're the ones getting shot at for their lazy asses. So don't you get all weepy for those scabs downtown. They don't know how easy they got it. But I do what I can to keep us all standing upright. If you need to drop some rats, I'm here to help.
I'm fine, Phantom.
Okay. Watch yourself out there.
Interesting.
If it ain't the smartest asshole in the pit.
Oh, dog.
Saw you earn your ticket uptown. Don't start thinking that makes you special. You're still just meat. You just got moved up to a higher grade of sausage is all.
Oh, I'm more than just meat. You wait and see.
Not hardly. Deep down, we're all meat. And even the best of us is just gonna be trog chow someday. No shame in it. Just the way life goes. It's all meat, baby.
Interesting.
Could be worse, pal.
Oh, we do manage to be hidden in
All
here.
clear around town, I hear.
Oh. Let's steal all this jet while we're hidden. Just like playing Skyrim. I would like to raid these ammo boxes. Oh yeah, let's chat with Lulu.
Well, if it isn't Ash's newest pet, he doesn't let many mongrels into his mansion. Him and his keen eyes must see something special in you, so Lulu's going to keep her eyes on you, too.
What do you mean about Asher's keen eyes?
The Lord of the Pit knows all, and his eyes see promise where others see rubble. What does he see in you? A cure? A scourge? Or maybe nothing more than a plaything? Soon, Lulu will see what lies inside you. But first, perhaps Asher's pet needs to be fed.
No thanks.
Then go and be good. Remember, Lulu has got her eye on you.
I just want to raid these ammo boxes. She's the problem. Maybe I can get him from down here. That'd be a coup.
Keep walking, pal.
Got the first one. And the second one too. Holla! That was pretty sweet.
How's it going?
Alright. Mona.
You got something to say, or you just here to stare at the freak?
Whoa, what happened to you?
Go take a swim in the river. You'll find out for yourself, asshole. What's up?
Alright. Farther north or up the ramp to the south? Let's try the south ramp first. We got more jet. Bunch of booze. And otherwise nothing in here. That's fair, I suppose.
Well, if it ain't the new scum. Congrats on the promotion.
Let's head north then. East first into here. Here we can find a bunch of weighted stuff. Otherwise, pretty much nothing. Let's head down here. Another searchable apartment here. Nothing. Nothing. Certainly take the jet. I'll even TCL for that jet right there. And farther down the ramp. Squill.
Hey, if it ain't the champion of the hole. That was a hell of a show you put on down there. Good thing, too. Otherwise, I was gonna start shooting down there myself, just to keep things interesting.
Glad I kept you entertained then. Good thing you didn't. I would have shot back.
I should hope so. That's what I did when I was fighting down there. And it really gets the crowd going when they see you've got some fight in you. Hey, champ!
Down, down, down. Alright. Now, there's nothing inside that truck bed. Nothing inside that garbage can. As we head over here, you'll note we can go to another area called Abandoned Apartments. That's interesting. That is Haven. That tower right there. We'll head in there soon enough. First, though, let's check things out up here. Nothing but pit raiders, which is fine, I suppose. You have discovered Haven. Vikia.
Oh, look! Another worker who thinks they can address their betters. I'm sure everyone's impressed that you killed a pig in the hole. But don't think that makes you an equal.
Don't be so cold, Vikia. Don't you want a piece of this?
Well, perhaps your assets appeal to the degenerate women you're used to, but I'm quite immune. I would never lay with a beast of burden, no matter how impressive it is. Oh, it's talking to me again.
It's harsh. What do we have over here? Power plant. Pit underground. Some intriguing sculpture. Marking the Haven entrance. I've never actually been to Pittsburgh. If this is a famous building in real life that I should recognize, please let me know in the comments.
Don't you have something better to do?
Nothing up here. Nothing over here except another set of catwalks, which we should certainly check out. Even though there's probably nothing up here. Because there usually isn't. And the other thing noteworthy, there's that entrance to the abandoned apartments. This, if you haven't already figured it out, is the same street that we could have come down to start with. Mona, we talked to her already. Let's poke around over here, since we could have come this way to start with after all. Here's another easy locked gate. We'll come deal with that one later. Let's try these catwalks first. Really just trying to explore all of Uptown before we go
Don't
anywhere
give me that
else.
holier-than-thou look.
Pit Raider. Pit Raider. All well and good, I suppose. If we then head this way, we find ourselves back at that street entrance. We'll go ahead and open that gate. We'll come over here and open this one. And another entrance to the abandoned apartments, which we will explore presently. Again, since there's not really a good place to stash anything, only bother to loot weightless stuff or stuff I actually intend to use. Plenty of enemies, as you can see. A couple of stim packs, some cigarettes. First aid boxes. There's actually quite a bit of good stuff to find here in the abandoned apartments. Nothing earth-shattering if you, like me, did all of the main game and got to level 40 before starting the pit, but some stuff in here can actually be pretty useful for lower level characters. Out the door. Into the restroom. Now we got some water dripping from the upper floor. Otherwise, Not really anything to do except head out into the hallway. We can go north or south. Let's go north first. Empty desk. Cans galore. Collapse. Another apartment here. And a route to the second floor. We'll leave the second floor alone for the moment and just explore this actual apartment where there is another first aid box. Microfusion cells. An ammo box. Some bobby pins in the cabinet. Cool. Let's check this bathroom. Just a bunch of beer in the tub. And nothing else. So remember, there's a ramp up to the second floor in there. But let's turn south and explore the hallway that direction. Trog. Shouldn't surprise you. That one was just a fledgling. Can see one in there. Probably that's it. Seriously? How was that a miss? Alright. Search this one clockwise. Nothing, nothing. The fledgling has some buff out. Inside the bathroom. Nothing. According to my new standard, which doesn't include taking weighted components. Find our way into another area. Couple Nuka-Colas in a vending machine. Great. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Alright, that's fine. Box of darts, whatever. Here's the other way out to Uptown. We should be facing Haven, and we are. But we need to explore the rest of this building. Duh. On top of the counter, nothing. Behind the counter, well, it's like there's a hard lock terminal and a hard lock safe. Let's do the terminal. Nothing other than the link to the safe, which is fine. We'll take the caps and the pre-war money, and we'll keep up our counterclockwise search. We'll take the buff out off that Trog Savage. Search this bathroom, which has nothing. Sexy sleepwear. We've seen that before, of course. Another fledgling with a bobby pin. Box of darts. All well and good. Couple of quantums. Rare enough that I'll take them, even though they do weigh something. And at this point, they're only good as components. Trog Brute. Probably do a full VATS attack to his head. Seems to work better than just shooting him anyway. Dog meat. Okay, whatever. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here. That just leaves us with the previously discovered route upstairs. Let's head there now. Can already see another trog up there. Should be wary of the gas. I think at this distance, I'm not going to ignite it. And it did me the favor of showing me the other two trogs. Well, thank you for that. Leather belt, don't care. Can I get a look at the other one? Well, I can get a look at that one at least. And I can cap him. What about the third? He's gonna be tougher. And he's also a savage. Great. There we go. 3 dead trogs, didn't ignite the gas, like a fucking boss. That's what I'm talking about. The first savage we killed is the one who had a leather belt. Brute has mentats. That's the first one. He's just got radroach meat. Now there's a power fist up here. Another quantum. Some pre-war money. And a first aid box. Well, I'll take the stim pack at least. Nothing else useful up here. That's it for the 3rd floor. Now let's head down here and explore the 2nd. Starting with the apartment we, well, started. Let's see what we got. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Let's search the bathroom on our way out. Nothing. Alright. Out to the hallway. New apartment on the right, filled with trogs. Seriously? Fucking hate it when it does this. Gives me a 95%, but then I shoot into a goddamn wall. Come on. Let's try again. That's more like it. There's a savage. What flavor are you? Another savage. And number 3. What flavor are you? Can I hit you from here? It tells me I can. I find it unlikely, but maybe it'll surprise me. Boom. Alright, good. 3 dead savages. And that should be it as far as enemies go. Let's explore this place now. Active ham radio, beep beep beeping. That savage had a bobby pin. This one's got a bobby pin. There is one unique item to find in here. I'm keeping my eyes peeled for it. Third one also has a bobby pin. Alrighty. Nothing in here, nothing here. Some rat-away up there. That's something actually useful. Here's a first aid box with a stim pack. Here's a very easy locked door. Opening it, you might notice, appears to have spawned more trogs. And as we head in here, note that we find a scoped 44 Magnum, along with some ammo. You can circle through into a bathroom, where there's nothing. 2 ammo boxes. Three Chinese assault rifles. Don't think I can do anything with them though. No. Caps in the trunk. Microfusion cells with a laser rifle. Wonder if I can repair my metal blaster with that. Let's try it. Yes. Cool. Give it a whirl now. Does more damage after all. Pre-war money. A suitcase, and this seems like the place where the unique item should be, so I'm going to give it another once over before I give up and go. Just mainly because of the Chinese assault rifles. Ah, yes, there's a safe here with an average lock. Let's get it open too. There it is. Take all the weightless stuff, take the grenades, and take a unique Chinese commando hat. The hat of the people. Such fun, indeed. Glance into here. Just notice the hole in the floor we saw earlier. Somebody thought setting up this gnome was pretty funny. If you get over here, you can find a couple tanks of flamer fuel in the bathtub. We still have a touch of exploration to do, although we're almost done. That's another dead end. Got another apartment in here with 3 more trogs to kill. I kind of thought we could ignite the gas and kill them. Didn't look like it was going to work that way. Exploring around in here. Not really finding anything. Same is true over here and here. That's pretty much interesting. The metal blaster is really pretty fucking badass, from what I can see. Need to actually master the use of it. And maybe not set myself on fire. That would be good. And it doesn't look like that's an option. Oh! I was gonna say, maybe I can get him out here. Looks like we got quite the little collection. Steel knuckles certainly aren't as awesome as a Deathclaw gauntlet, but they're pretty awesome, as you can see. We can Grim Reaper sprint along. Doing a lot of attacks with them, which can actually work out pretty well for us. Let's check this bathroom. Now that those two immediate threats are dealt with. One has a baseball, the other's got some Rad-X. Looks like we got a cluster, a whopping 3 more over in this little alcove. Go figure. Looks like we got one fledgling. Got a savage. And here we got a standard Trog, which, for whatever reason, does seem to want to set off the gas, so we'll steel knuckle him too. No problem. Good night, Skippy. Alright. Now let's search the little bedroom we found these guys in. You would expect a good reward, considering the level of opposition, but you'd pretty much be wrong. Not a whole lot going on in here. Where's the other fledgling? I know I killed 2. Are the 2 ash piles just blended together? That's kind of how it's acting. And the 5th one wouldn't have had anything good anyway. That's it for the abandoned apartments. Nothing left now but to head to Haven. So let's do exactly that. Pretty easy to get there by heading out this direction. Completed. Go through Uptown and enter Haven. Meet Asher in Haven. Oh, we certainly will. Just have a look around the entrance first. Seems to essentially be nothing on the ground level, unless you want a fire hose nozzle. Let's head up.
Oh, such a sweet face. Get back to work.
We head up here, what do we find? Essentially nothing so far. I will take those caps. Otherwise, we're good. What if I turn right instead? Another fire hose nozzle, whoop-de-doo. Another staircase. We'll have to check that out, but let's check these two doors first. Back here. Basically nothing. Next one. Basically nothing. Alright. What about this staircase? Another entrance to the main room, but before we head there, there's nothing in here. And there's essentially nothing in here. Main room level 3. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. One little thing of jet. Pit Raider.
Such a sweet face. Get back to work.
Pit Raider. And another essentially empty room, and that's it. So, let's head back down here to where we can access the elevator to Haven. Collapse. Collapse. Pit Raider.
Lord Asher, you up to something?
Feel free to wait inside, champ.
I'm telling you, I've got it covered. I'll be with you right after I maintain some order and dispense a little justice.
And I suppose you'll follow that up by raising the dead.
No, but I may heal the infirm later in the week. Time permitting, of course.
Sir, we've had sightings of Werner back in the city, and there's been an increase in chatter between slaves.
Workers.
What?
We call them workers. Helps with morale. Reminds them that they might earn their freedoms today.
Whatever we call them, they've been gathering makeshift weapons.
All right, all right. Put your guards on alert. Tell them to be on the lookout for anyone loitering too long downtown. And keep a watch on Medea at all times. Anything big happens, it's bound to go through her. Now, I've got a very important meeting with our new friend. So if anything big comes up, you use the intercom.
Yes, sir.
Okay, break's over.
There goes Crenshaw.
You eyeing me?
He's heading out, which is fine. Before I chat with Asher, I just want to explore this bathroom. Nothing there. Alright. Well, by all means, let's head in. Doesn't seem to be much going on in this room. And we can chat with Asher.
Nice work in the hole, New Blood. Knew you couldn't be one of our normal workers. So that begs the question, who are you? And what are you doing in my city?
3. I'm the hero who's going to kill you and free the slaves. That one starts a fight. You don't want to do that. I heard the Pitt was building an army. I'm here to join. Or, it's complicated. How about we just say I'm new in town and I'm looking for work?
I understand. We've all got a past. And damn few of us have reason to be proud of it. That's all behind you now. In the Pit, you'll be part of a growing army, a thriving industry, and maybe even witness to a cure for radiation. But we aren't perfect, And sometimes the past comes back to haunt us. Tell me, do you know a man named Werner?
62% speech check, never heard of him, why? 100% speech check. I met the man, but he seemed like trouble, so I steered clear. Wait, can you tell me more about what you're doing in the pit? Yes, I do. He's the one who brought me here.
I appreciate your honesty. It's a rare virtue in this age. Werner was my lieutenant until he betrayed me and escaped justice. And if I know him, he brought you here to steal something very dear to the city. Do you intend to follow through with his plan? Feel free to be honest. Please, don't be intimidated by the turret behind you.
So, you don't have to make a final decision here, but we already know Werner's not who he says he was. He's not a former slave. They aren't his people. He used to be one of Asher's. So his motives have certainly been thrown into question. Let's try dialogue 2. He said your discovery will free the slaves and cure them. How could I say no?
Easy enough. You could say no because he lied to you. My discovery is a miracle, but it isn't the type that sets slaves free. Now, it would do a lot more good if you were to... Don't let me keep you. Don't let me keep you. Don't let me... Damn it, I'm on my way. I suggest you forget Werner's offer. Consider mine. Stop Werner. You'll have a bright future in the pit. Don't disappoint me, New Blood.
So the intercom said that the slaves are revolting. So Asher's busting out. Find the cure in Asher's palace. We're still not really sure what Asher's plan is, though. However, Werner certainly lied to us. But we don't have to make a decision yet. We can go ahead and find the cure first. We can go north or south. It's actually better to go south first. So let's do that. There's a crib in here beside the bed. Nothing there, nothing there. Turret control system, hard locked. The crib should already be giving us pause. I'm not going to mess with the turrets, but let's do Spring Asher's safe. Got 4 diaries, 2 Marie, the Scourge, the Mill, the Cure, 2 Mentats, and 2 Stealth Boys. Well, you'll notice that we're losing karma. Apparently Asher's not that evil. But we want to check out the diaries, don't we? Of course we do. Diary 1 to Marie.
Test 1, 2. Looks like this thing is on. Marie, if you're there, this is your father speaking. Ishmael Asher, sometimes called Lord of the Pit. Now I hope you're hearing this 10 years from now, sitting on my knees safe and sound. Right about now, I bet I'm looking pretty silly. But things don't always work out the way we'd like. There are a lot of risks, including what your mother would do if she heard me talking like this. And I'm not about to risk leaving you alone without knowing where you came from. These tapes are for you, so you can know who your father really was.
Diary 2, the Scourge.
Marie, the first thing you need to know is that I wasn't always the Lord of the Pit. Long before I was a king, I was a scholar, and a soldier. In fact, I was in the Brotherhood of Steel. You've probably heard about them, but you may not have heard what we did to the city. The Scourge. When we came here, the Pit was just a breeding ground for frogs, cannibals, and worse. The commander had us torch the place and take what we could. The Pit had useful technology, but it was suicide to stay here. So when an explosion left me buried in the mill, my brothers were sure I was dead. I don't blame them for leaving. I probably would have. We thought nothing could live in the Pit. We were wrong.
Diary 3, The Mill.
3. You know those fights in the mill's arena? Well, its first fight was when I woke up to someone pulling me out from a pile of rubble. At first, I thought it was my brothers pulling me to safety. Instead, it was a scavenger trying to steal my armor. She didn't get it, but I learned she had a whole family of scavengers. They'd make raids into the city for gear from the mill, and that gave me an idea. This was the only working steel mill we'd ever seen. In a world of leftovers, it was a chance to build again, and that was worth any price. The scavengers saw me as a god, so along with my Brotherhood know-how, it was easy to set up the basics. We started to build a city.
Diary 4, The Cure.
As word of a new settlement got out, the city started growing fast. When raiders attacked, I'd kill the leader and recruit the rest. I had to. The city's disease meant we couldn't have children, so recruiting was the only way to grow. And as we grew, the mill needed more workers. And yes, that meant recruiting workers by force. I'm not proud of it, but it's the only way to keep the city supplied and armed. But it was always a temporary solution, until our best scientists found a way to cure the city's epidemic. Sandra and I worked on it day and night. And after one particularly late night of work, we were blessed with a cure. It's the cure inside you, Marie. Even now, we're doing everything we can to figure out how to share your gift with the city. Keeping you safe, of course. So by the time you're old enough to hear this, you'll already be a hero. Congratulations, Marie. You've already saved us all. I knew you would.
So, the Cure is Asher's baby daughter, Marie. Werner wants us to steal a baby. Not only that, Werner's motives are not pure. He's Asher's old lieutenant. He really, probably, just wants to take over the Pit. Asher, meanwhile, is an old Brotherhood of Steel scholar. While the step of taking slaves is bad, he seems to recognize it's bad. The karma for stealing from him indicates he's not actually evil. So, I usually side with Asher. I'm not about to steal his daughter and deliver her to his old lieutenant. So, here, really, well, not quite. We should talk to the scientist in this room first. Also, the mother. Oh yeah, we're losing karma for stealing in here, so probably shouldn't. The research computer. Well, let's have a look at that. Pitt Bioresearch Station. Baby monitor. Baby status, healthy and well. Trog studies. Troglodyte degeneration contagion. Research by Dr. Sandra Kundanika. An epidemic of the environs around the Pit, which I have named troglodytic degeneration contagion, or simply TDC, appears to be the result of intensely concentrated radiation, but the unique toxins and pollutants in the Pit cause it to be far more pervasive. Anyone living in TDC-active areas experience skin lesions after a few weeks of exposure, which can clear up after a month or more away from infected areas. For many healthy adults, this is the full extent of the effect. TDC also seems to interact with brain chemistry in a manner that produces a number of psychological effects, even if the subject remains physically healthy. I'll need to recover more information about psychosis before attempting to enumerate those effects. Approximately 20% of adults will progress further, losing higher reasoning and motor skills over the course of years, until they have degenerated into a bestial trog. No subjects have ever been recovered from full degeneration, although wishful rumors persist of Trog retaining memories and recognizing the faces of loved ones. More tragic, however, is the fact that children born in TDC active areas have a virtually 100% degeneration rate, often becoming feral within weeks of birth. Cure research. Cure development process research by Dr. Sandra Kundanika. Completed. Find the cure in Asher's palace. Kidnap the baby and leave, or leave without the baby. Observational tests on isolated samples suggest the subject has a natural adaptive immunity to the so-called Trog mutation. Furthermore, it appears that this immunity carries on to other forms of radiation-induced diseases, from radiation sickness to larger mutations, such as the all-too-common development of a sixth toe. Attempts to isolate these effects have been slow-going, due in part to the delicate nature of testing. Prospects exist for duplication, but the unique and delicate nature of the subject requires utmost care in testing. So yeah, Werner wants us to kidnap a baby, and he didn't have the decency to tell us that's what he wanted us to do.
Hello?
So, Marie's right there. You can kidnap her if you want to, but that would be douchey. Let's talk to Sandra.
I'm afraid I'm very busy, so why don't you go help Asher, okay?
Well, I'm gonna leave without the baby. But here's where you make your choice. If you leave without the baby, you are siding with Asher. If you kidnap the baby, you are siding with Werner. I am going to side with Asher. So, let's go ahead and do precisely that.
Mind yourself in Lord Asher's home.
Let's head out here and get ready to fight down the slave rebellion. Once we head out, the fight will start. There will be Pitt slaves fighting the Pitt raiders with auto axes. As usual, the easiest way is just to let it sort itself out and then leave without the baby. Completed. Leave without the baby. Oh damn. Well, I certainly can't have that. Find out Werner's location from Medea. Well, that's weird. What the hell are the Pitt slaves? Yeah, something didn't work right. Hold up. Let's load my old quick save and try again. Yes, we're gonna leave without the baby.
Hey!
There you are!
Fucking stuff!
Completed. Leave without the baby. Find out Werner's location from Medea. Well, sure. Well, there's a dead Pitt slave. I'll take that auto axe. Mostly because my mauler needs repairs. I would have guessed the Pitt Raider is dead, and I'd be right. Oh, well, I didn't want his missile launcher, though. That's overkill. Well, looks like they handled the rest of the slaves pretty easily. I think there was actually only the one. Keep repairing the mauler. There, it's up to 100%, and you'll notice how strong it is. Everybody else is still just doing their thing, which is fine. But as we head in here, more slaves spawn in. If you side with Werner, if you side with Asher, the Raiders tend to pretty much handle business. After all, it certainly seems to be the case that you were the central figure in their plan. Without you, they just didn't quite have the muscle to do what they needed to do. And the auto axes are useless now. Let's just keep on going. Got more slaves here. Let's just roll back a little bit. Here they all come. Let's just lead them over to the Raiders. Let the Raiders take care of business for us. Take that buff out, thank you very much.
Fucking scumbag!
Fade it up, Twinkle Toes. Here's what.
And where's the last one? Somewhere back
Bet
here,
you
I
think
presume.
you're better than us, don't you?
It doesn't really matter. If it's not easy to find, I'm not even gonna bother, really.
You see a lot, don't
Ah!
you?
There it is.
You up to something, huh? Another fine day in the pit, huh?
Oh, I think I missed it. Yeah, we want to head this way. Now you'll notice we still haven't explored the pit underground. We'll need to do that. All in due time. We're basically barreling toward the conclusion now. So we can head down these stairs. The rebellion will go down pretty easy. I think we only have a couple of hostile raiders, or slaves.
Break you!
Down for...
Fuck you!
Good. Alright. Search the raider who got killed. Take that frag grenade. Search Kai, since she just got killed. Let's head on out here. Looks like these slaves have mostly stayed peaceful. There are a couple of who haven't. A steel saw, incidentally, is a weaker version of the auto axe. It's the version that hasn't been modified for combat. So naturally, if you find one, there's really no need to take it. Well, let's head into Medea's quarters. Seems like the raiders have the uprising well in hand without any help from us.
So, I suppose you signed on with Asher and his kind, did you? You're not the first to win their freedom and forget where they came from.
Did you know the cure is actually a baby?
Of course I knew, you dolt. I also know it's the only chance we had of finding a cure and ransoming our freedom. If they ever find a cure, do you think they'll share it with us? Of course not. Why waste medicine on people you'll just work to death anyway?
If you want to live, you'll tell me where Werner is hiding.
Fine. If it'll get you out of the way, go check under the blast furnace in the steel yard. Look for a rooftop door in the southwest. It's got a blue light, you can't miss it. But Werner will put you in your place.
Note added. Werner's note to Medea. Completed. Find out Werner's location from Medea and stop Werner. Your riot isn't going to change anything except getting the slaves killed.
They'd rather die for freedom than die working for the raiders.
I'm through talking with you.
Watch your back out there.
Let's try Werner's note now. M. Secured a site for the bundle. Have it sent to the shack below the blast furnace in Steel Yard. Door will be cleared when the fighting starts and marked with a bright blue light to keep out trogs. Asher and his family will get what's coming to them. W. Interesting. Well, I suppose we should head to the steel yard then. We can get there by going through the mill. Which has the bonus of allowing us to clear out any uprising that's been going on in here. Uprisings in full force here in the mill. Well, I suppose that's good. Some not participating. Some are. Oh, where did everybody go? I can't even tell. There everybody is. Oh good, this actually makes it clear. Let's head this way. I got one pit raider. Seriously? Screw you. Come on. They just get to see me and attack me out of nowhere, all while obeying some random ass script that's somehow different than go kill all the raiders up there. I want to just hang here. like we got 5 active enemies. Well, they must have killed the guy up here. Yes, they did. I wonder, can I repair my steel knuckles with his spiked knuckles? That'd be great. I can. Outstanding. Did they do anything else up here? Or did they just turn and run?
Hide, huh?
Oh. Up to you what you do. It seems like they have a pretty good shot of winning in here, so should probably be careful. There's Bone, she's on our side, even if she's unarmed. There's Hammer, he's on our side. There's Pitt Raider on our side. Alright, I think we're safe up here now. Check out these branches just to make sure they're still empty. Right first. All's well. Left now. Toward the arena. Empty, empty. I think that was a neutral slave. All of those were. That's fine. Let's head out here. See what the new damage is. Oh yeah, I fried that one. Killing the slaves is losing me karma. I'll take that. There's Marco. He got killed. Here's Hammer. He got killed. Interesting. You after me? No? I was gonna say, who am I in danger from? One other Pitt slave. Alright, and we're good. Except I'm not sure what happened to Bone. And I don't really care. Let's head out to the steel yard now. Everett's just chilling. It's all well and good. I don't think any new trogs should spawn, but I also don't know that for a fact. As we get to the steel yard, let's sneak. You'll notice the blue light is on. Or actually, that was on before. That would be the blast furnace, so we need to make our way over that way. Just past where we found Wild Bill. Something has spawned in. What is it? That is the question, isn't it? It's above us, whatever it is. Probably just a trog. Oh, good. New pit slave here. And here's Werner's hideout. He starts hostile. No dialoguing with him or anything like that. Shoot, I wanted a sneak crit. Oh well. Well, this is bullshit. How much fucking missing am I gonna do? Seriously. Let's try this. Completed. Stop Werner. Return to Asher. We will. Let's take the power plant key. Let's search Werner's hideout. Not a whole lot going on here on the ground level. Jet, pre-war money. So all we really have now, besides returning to Asher and finishing everything out, is exploring the power plant. What do we have up here? Caps, mentats, cigarettes, Radaway, Med-X. Where the baby goes if you are enough of an asshole to kidnap her. And that's about it for here. Now from here we can get to the power plant. And we can use it as our route back to Asher to explore the last area of the pit. Well, let's roll that way. It's out here. Quickest thing is to start at the supply plant. Here we can roll north to the train yard. Where there's an entrance to Pitt Underground, where we can use the key. This is a very linear trek through a trog-infested building. And there are a few goodies to find, so it's not a total loss. And once it's clear, we'll have fully explored the pit. Both of you. That was awesome, and I had no idea this thing could do that. Cool. Alright, let's go through here. Cans and gore. I don't think there's anything else. Can't go that way. Let's go the only way we can go. Hey, a first aid box. Not bad. Steel yard, back that way. Uptown this way. Well, okay. Let me check out this room. Now, if you were paying attention, you noticed that Werner talked about lights keeping the trogs away in his note to Medea. That comes into play a lot more if you side with him. But after you kidnap the baby and take her to him, he has you sick the trogs on Werner and the raiders, which you can do here in the underground by disabling the floodlights. And we will still ultimately reach the terminal that allows us to do that. Two dead trogs. A boot. Could have sworn I nuked a savage. I did. There's the ash pile. There's a fledgling. Now something has spotted me. I'm not quite sure how that happened. I don't really care, especially if it's another fledgling. Little fella. Good night. Not interested in the butter knife, but thank you. What's up, dude? Really? How did the fledgling even find me that fast? There we go. That's more like it. Alright, onward. Here's a dead Pitt slave. The first aid box. Certainly seems there are more trogs here than anywhere else we've been. Where the fuck did he come from? Did they spawn in behind me? Yes, they did. Well, that's good to know. Very helpful to know. Scared the shit out of me when that one pounced on me, I'll tell you that. Alright, let's search around in here now. Hammer, useless. Rad-X, not useless. Ah, yes. Note the frag mine very cleverly hidden underneath the traffic cone. Gotta be careful. This way to Uptown. We will get there, but we need to search this room first. So that, I guess, was just a decoy. Clever one at that. Real way forward is through here toward Uptown. Alrighty. By all means, let's go. More trogs. Lot more trogs. Bunch of jet on the ground. Even as there isn't really another way to go. Let's murder some GD trogs. There are enough there that I don't think I'm gonna stealth my way through, and since the pit's almost over and we'll get our normal armor back, I'm not all that worried about keeping it in perfect shape either. Oh, that's 6 dead trogs. Let's make our way through here. Bobby pin and stems. Good, good, good. Just keep following the signage toward Uptown. Dead trogs, dead pit slave, frag mine, more grenades. Let's move him aside. And more trogs. Outstanding. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. And that's 5. 4. Take the jet. 3. 2. 1. 0. Groovy. Nothing over there. Can't even go that way. Not really anything here either. Just the stairs up. Well, let's go that way then. Couple have spawned behind us, as they like to do in here. Bobby pin and buff out. we should just stay in stealth mode. That seems to work pretty well. There's a dead Protectron. Here we can let one out. I'm going to assume it ends up in a fight with some Trogs. If that turns out not to be the case, I'll kill it myself. Now here's an important bit. Apart from the first aid box. Broken terminal. If you side with Werner, that's the one that will allow you to disable the floodlights in Uptown, which unleashes the Trogs. So, Trogs won that fight. No surprise. Let's deal with them ourselves. Take your bobby pin. Not interested in your hammer. Take the Protectron's energy cells and make my way down this tunnel. Well, here's the other thing to note. Since we sided with Asher, this door doesn't open. We have to backtrack all the way through. Fortunately, we've killed everything already. I think we can take a pretty dramatic shortcut by jumping down. It might not be that dramatic, I don't know. Let's just make our way back through. So there's the pit underground. And with it, we've pretty much explored all of the pit. Let's follow the signage all the way back to the steel yard. And I think once we're out, we can actually fast travel, believe it or not, back to Haven, which will certainly be helpful. In terms of rewards, incidentally, they're virtually identical. Whether you side with Werner or Asher, you get the booster shot perk, access to the ammo press, the ability to bring in teddy bears for Marie for 30 caps each, and well, and that's about it. So then, if you side with Werner, you get Asher's power armor. And if you side with Asher, you get nothing else. Oh, before we do this, let's make sure we've cleared the... Anyway, Asher's power armor is unique, so in that respect, there's a bit more of a reward for siding with Werner. But I find it exceedingly morally distasteful, and it's a hell of a lot harder to do. Because after you steal the baby and take her, this is what opens, by the way. So this is the only room we haven't seen yet. After you kidnap a baby and bring her to Werner, you have to go through the power plant like we just did. You turn off the Uptown floodlights and you open that door, and then you have to survive a Trog attack on Uptown and kill Asher in order to take his power armor and end the expansion. So, the only difference in the rewards is whether or not you get Asher's power armor, which isn't as good as stuff we've already got. Certainly not as good as, say, Enclave Hellfire armor. And, let me reiterate, you have to steal a baby from her parents and give her to a guy who really just wants to be in charge. It's no bueno. With that done, let's head back into Haven and chat with Asher, which will allow us to finish things up.
Don't...
I knew I could trust you, and I wasn't disappointed. Werner's been stopped. The workers are returning to their rightful place. Pitt has a bright future ahead of it, and so do you.
What do you mean about the city's future? Completed. Return to Asher.
Now that Marie's back, we have a chance at curing the disease that's been ravaging the Pit since the bombs. Without it killing our kids, we can grow like a real city. No more bringing in slaves. No more forced labor. Things can get better. It's taken me a lot of work to rebuild this city. With your help, it's finally going to have a chance.
What's going to become of the workers?
Right now, nothing. Until we can reproduce a treatment from Marie, they'll have to keep working. Otherwise, this city falls apart. But once we do have a cure, things will be different. We won't need to kidnap people for our city. We'll be able to grow naturally. Until then, this is the way it has to be. It's just what has to be done.
So, how about my reward?
You've kept the city in one piece, and put a stop to Werner's plans. Yeah, I guess you've earned one. As a full citizen of the Pit, you'll have full access to the ammo press in the mill. It's how I keep my soldiers well armed. So make good use of it. And I think Sandra's made some progress with the cure. So here's a little something to help with radiation.
Medical research from the Pit has improved your life. Just try not to think of what it may have cost others. So what do I do now?
That's up to you. We'll keep working on the cure and keep the city running. You're free to come and go as you like. Of course, you can help out at the mill by collecting metal from the steel yard. It helped lighten the load on the workers. And if you want to work on Sandra's good side, you can always bring her toys for Marie. It's a little thing, but it'd make a difference.
Note added, ammo mill instructions. Quest completed, free labor. And with it, the Pit expansion. Do you ever miss the Brotherhood of Steel?
Not in the slightest. During the Scourge, we looted the Pit and left the rest of it to rot. I was just a dumb convert who got stuck here afterwards. See, beneath it all, the Brotherhood's just lazy. It's easier to loot a dying city than to work to bring it back to life. So that's what they did. They're so obsessed with the technology of the past, they don't care what needs to be done for today and tomorrow. It takes real hard work to rebuild and run a city. But there isn't a machine to do it for them, so the Brotherhood isn't interested. Good riddance.
How's Marie doing?
My little Marie is the very picture of health. And eventually, she'll make it possible for a new generation of healthy babies in the Pit. You know, I always wanted to make the Pit a strong city. But that was because I wanted to make my mark on the world. But when Marie was born, that changed. Now she's my reason to make the Pit succeed. Because she's depending on it. It's just something a parent has to do for their child. You understand?
I have to go now.
Come back anytime.
That's it for the Pit. Let's make our way back to the Capital Wasteland and offload. Noteworthy is the fact that, of course, you can loot components and whatnot from the rest of the Pit, but I'm not going to bother. I think I showed you everything. There's nothing you really need to get apart from the stuff I did pick up. The rest is just the usual components: turpentine, Abraxo, tin cans, and the like. We got almost all the good unique stuff. The only thing we didn't do is, kill Asher and take his power armor. Seems unnecessary anyway. And we really boosted our rad resistance with the Pitt fighter perk and the, our native rad resistance, I should say. With the Pitt fighter perk and the booster shot perk. Our native rad resistance now, because the tribal power armor isn't giving us any, I don't think. No. Our native rad resistance is up to 57%. That's huge, yo. Also noteworthy, besides the fact that we can now bring the teddy bears we've been collecting the entire game to Sandra, Marie's mother, for 30 caps apiece. Not particularly worth doing at this point, but, it's there if you want it. The main thing is access to the ammo press. I'm not going to actually mess with it, but I'll just tell you, it's another thing that you can do with scrap metal. You can convert scrap metal into various types of ammunition, depending on what you want. You can get, for one scrap metal, you can get 11 to 25 5mm rounds, 4 to 10 5.56mm rounds, 4 to 10 10mm rounds, 3 or fewer 308 rounds, 4 to 10 .32 caliber rounds, 3 or fewer 44 Magnum rounds, and 3 or fewer shotgun shells. With everything said and done, I'm just going to roll on back to the Capital Wasteland. I even think I could fast travel back, but I would like to pick up the frag mines along the bridge that I disarmed on my way in. Yeah, you remember all those? And oddly enough, the pit raider up there at the very top is still hostile. So we'll take care of that little problem as well. These have somehow rearmed. Or I just missed them the first time through. Nope, they've rearmed. Go figure. Or, no, they haven't rearmed. I'm just confused about how I got here in the first place. And what I want is to get up this ramp and deal with that sniper, because I hate active red hash marks. I hate them, Doesn't sit right with me. Something that opposes me is still alive. Here we go. Yeah, the river has the same radiation levels as Vault 87. I mean, you can't go down there or you will die. Almost immediately. Over 300 rads per second, I believe. Well, let's head up here. Red hash mark. Snipe that one pit raider. Now we should be completely done. Take the ammo and anything else, including the rat away. Now, we can get back to crossing the bridge. Back toward the train yard. Surprised how many of the mines are still active. Doesn't matter. Almost out now. Oh, what's this? Oh. Wild bed.
Kick ass! Should have been in bed today, hero.
I almost forgot about them, too. It wasn't worth killing them before, since we were going to lose the loot, but yeah, we should deal with them now. Just makes sense. Search their little shack here. Searched him already. I believe there's one more. Outstanding. Now, I think we've actually cleared all the hostiles. I've said that more than once. This time I really, truly think it's true. Take that stuff. Make our way back out. Plants at the top level. I don't think... I could be wrong. Are these ammo boxes? Or just wooden boxes? Just wooden boxes. Nothing good inside. It's alright though. Let's roll on down here. Didn't mean to get that out. We'll take those darts. It's worth checking all this now. Stim packs. Darts. And finally, make our way back to the train yard. Now we can go ahead and loot the 5 pit raiders that Werner killed. Really only interested in their ammo, but still something, right? I guess I'm interested in ammo and chems, which is more than just ammo. Then, finally, we're able to hop on that handcart and head back to the capital wasteland. Travel to the capital wasteland. With that, let's head back to Megaton. And note that our number of quests has dropped, because we have completed one of the 4 expansions. Next we'll be doing Operation Anchorage. It's the other one we can't carry any gear in with us. Before we do that, of course, we need to offload. Number 1. I don't think I picked up any components. No, that's not true. I grabbed Nuka-Cola Quantum. Got a bunch of unique stuff. The Man Opener, the Metal Blaster, the Perforator, the Steel Knuckles, the Mauler, Wild Bill's Sidearm, Bombshell Armor, Filtration Helmet, Gamma Shield Armor, Hat of the People, Laborer Outfit, Leather Rebel, Metal Master Armor, and Tribal Power Armor. All go in there. Plenty of explosives. Yes, indeedy do. We head up here. We got... What are the other 2 things that weigh something? Ah, 2 stealth boys. Now, we want to take back all our other stuff and put it on, because while we also can't carry any gear into Operation Anchorage, we can, or well, we have to kill a bunch of leveled super mutants in order to get to the expansion, so we would be wise to make sure that we're equipped. Now, let's go sell off some of the weightless loot that we picked up, and call it a day as to the pit.
Looking for that special something?
Oh, he can repair our Deathclaw Gauntlet. That's neat.
Let's see what the good doctor has in his magic bag, shall we?
That's a lot of jet. I kind of thought the 12 might be too much. At 18 a pop, how much can he take? 2 more. Alrighty. Well, we'll hold on to the rest. We can even drop that useless shit. I don't think it makes
Give
a
me a shout
difference.
if you need anything else.
Let me make sure it didn't make a difference. Namely, I want to make sure the My First Infirmary and everything are still inside our house. Since I just sold them. Since I sold the placeholder items to that dude. Oh yeah, we're still good. Alright, I'm gonna leave it here. This has been Let's Play Fallout 3. We have successfully completed the pit. I'm gonna overwrite both of these. Next time, we will tackle the second expansion. Chronologically, the first that was released, Operation Anchorage. Until then, thank you very much for watching, and have a fantastic day. Bye-bye.